How's it going, everybody? We are back. Hope everybody's having a good ass day. Today, we are talking about Moist Critical, maybe, probably retiring. Let's see what he has to say for himself. Overall,
Heavens to bet.
shut up. Overall, the drama feels, I don't even want to say silly. It feels stupid, right? He was in a conversation with Sneeko, a debate, actually. During the debate, Sneeko just constantly defends lowering the age of consent. All of his argument is, oh, but before we used to have it higher, yes, and then we realized that that was bad, and so we changed it. And it's not even that we suddenly realized that the age of consent should be higher. People in general, one second, I'm opening my window because it's stuffy as fuck in my room. Um, People in general recognize that, you know, if you're too young, you're not mature enough to be talking about certain things, doing certain things, and being with certain people. And that extends to, being romantically involved with someone. And not just romantically, but sexually involved with someone. Because, the act of sex has a lot of emotional and psychological impacts on people. So it's important to ensure that people aren't engaging in certain actions until they are ready to engage in those actions. And that's why the age of consent is 18. It's meant to wait until you are reasonably developed. And the idea that, oh, we should lower it to 16 because there's plenty of 16-year-olds that are developed enough, it's like, it's a stupid idea because of the fact that some are, most aren't, right? So let's just see what Charlie has to say for himself. Oh, and he said other stuff. I'm sure he'll get into it in the video and we'll acknowledge it when he gets to it. If he doesn't, we'll talk about the stuff that he said that people are mad about, but I think that he's going to talk about it. So let's see what he has to say.
Let's see, what a week, huh, sports fans? Holy Toledo. Yeah, so Moist Critical's in a big oopsie poopsie situation here.
Not really,
It
but
reminds
yeah.
me of the time in Moonfall when KC Houseman sacrifices himself and dies of cringe to become the moon. Yeah,
What?
so, being serious now, since this has become such a big issue, I've been in a lot of drama recently. I'm in hot water and I'm biting on the fart bubbles that pop up in the bathtub here. It is a lot. So let's start with the most recent one today, my retirement.
Yes.
I didn't know I was retiring. That's news to me. I'm as shocked as all of you are. I had a ton of fun last night playing a game called Clickleding, which is basically like a cuckoldry simulator, but for
What?
clicking against like the Lorax
So he was doing a Sneeko roleplay game. Okay.
in a hotel room, and
The
I just did
Sneeko
like an old
RPG.
school gameplay commentary video. I was bubbly, full of jubilation. I posted it today only to learn that I'm just a big old fucking liar. Liar, liar, plants for hire, I suppose. I apparently, and I didn't know this until I posted the video, everyone was under the impression that I was quitting the internet. So I started scratching at the hair on my chinny chin
Yeah,
chin,
it's Dick
wondering,
Cerdo.
when the fuck did that happen? Was I sleepwalking? Do I have somnambulism? Is this some kind of like, Fight Club situation? But instead of like Tyler Durden, I have fucking Charles Turden here that's just making
Charles.
wrong announcements. It turns out the patient zero behind all of this was a post Jackson made announcing that I would be leaving the podcasts, which is
Oh.
something I thought about periodically for quite a few months now, mainly because I started to recognize that I was becoming the very thing I'd make fun of with being chronically online. Like, I just was always online. And the podcasts were a big proponent of that, and I just kind of wanted to scale back the amount of time I spend
Oh.
online. So
Okay.
then I kept Jackson in the loop the whole
Okay, so he was just thinking of no longer being in the podcast. How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. Um, he was just too online, and he is scaling back his participation in the podcast. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay,
time here about where my head was at. And last week I told him, hey man, I think this is going to be where I hang up the jersey. You can put it in
yeah,
the
that's fair.
rafters, throw it in the dumpster, but I think I'm just going to be,
It's
sailing
only
off
for
into
the
the sunset
podcast.
here
He's
and
still
just
going to be
reducing the amount of stuff
making
I
his own
do
content.
online.
Yeah,
Which he completely understood. So he made the
yeah,
announcement just letting people
that
know
makes
that.
complete sense.
And then that got spun on Twitter and Reddit as Moist Critical's taking an indefinite hiatus and quitting the internet fundamentally. Don't know when I'll be back. He's done with the internet because of all this controversy.
Oh man.
Patooey on his grave. He's gone.
So it wasn't
When
Dexerto.
I mean,
It was just
looking at the
Twitter
post, I don't even know
users.
where that's coming from. It's literally just talking about the podcast and me just
Yeah, but the way he said the thing is, wait, let me see if I can find the post. Uh, let me see if I can find the post about him quitting. Okay, so let me open this up. All right, shut up. Okay, can you let me see if you guys can see? Yeah, so see, this is the post. Hey everyone, effective immediately, Charlie has made the decision to leave both the official podcast and Red Thread. He wants to go on an indefinite hiatus to scale back his time spent on the internet. Indefinite hiatus to scale back his time spent on the internet. So people figured, oh, this is a hiatus of everything. But no, it's just a hiatus of the podcast. Okay, this is very easily understood how this was misrepresented by, or how this was misunderstood by people. Yeah, no, this absolutely sounds like you were retiring, Charlie. This it's just a little an unfortunate little thingy, but it absolutely sounded like you were retiring.
stepping away. Like it's not. It doesn't extend beyond that. I can't even wrap my tiny noodle around how anyone could perceive this as me being done with the internet
No, it
entirely,
absolutely
but
sounded like
that's
that.
the story that they ran with, and that's what
Absolutely,
most
it
people
sounded
saw,
that way.
not the actual post. So everyone thought
No, even I've just read the actual post. Like, effective immediately, Charlie has made the decision to leave both the official podcast and Red Thread. Now, since this was done by somebody who only has the purview of the podcast and Red Thread and all of that stuff, like obviously he's only going to talk about his own thing, right? He's not going to talk about, Charlie's own career and stuff. But like this post absolutely makes it sound like you're quitting YouTube, at least for a while, right? So you can absolutely understand why he would, you know, why people would think this.
I was quitting the internet, so I posted that video that I was really happy with because it just felt like an OG old school video that made me
Yeah, and
happy.
people just
And then
went fucking
bang,
crazy, like
just a
you
flood of
motherfucker.
comments and dislikes, all saying shit like, "How could you fucking deceive us? I thought you quit, huh? What happened to leaving, huh? I just read this post on Twitter from an account that had a profile pic of titties photoshopped onto Thomas Edison that said you were done, and it had 50,000 likes." So
Okay, but like the Twitter account with titties photoshopped onto Thomas Edison was fully in their right to think that you had quit.
I know it was true, and you're just a fucking liar. I can't even just peacefully walk away from
But
some
yeah.
projects without it being a massive fucking reaction
Oh
over.
no, no, no. Like you're wait, dude. Let's be real here. Let's be real here. Okay? No, you can't. I'm sure you like to think of yourself as just a regular old guy, just a happy-go-lucky, a happy camper, just watching videos and reacting to stuff with the boys. And I'm sure you think of yourself that way, Charlie, but at the end of the day, there's a million people watching. In fact, there's 15 million people watching, almost 16 million people. And it's not even really almost 16. You're missing 300,000 people before having 16 million subscribers. But because it's such a large number that you have now, we say almost, even though it's such a large amount still. That's how big you are. Like you can't do anything without it becoming a big deal. It's just like the price of fame.
For actual nothing burger information. And trust me, no one has a palate more refined for nothing burgers than me. I have ranted about the stupidest shit of all time,
Honestly,
but
nothing
this was
burgers are
mind
awesome. Everybody
boggling
loves nothing
even for
burgers. Nothing
me.
burgers are just
So to set the
the
record
best.
straight,
Because you can get upset about them or make fun of them or do whatever the hell you want about it, and like it's fine. Nobody gets hurt. Some people get offended, but like you can make fun of them too.
no, I'm not retiring, despite what the experts are telling you. all I did was walk away from a couple of projects. Like that's really it. Like that's a pretty normal thing to do, especially when one of them I've been doing for like 8 years. I really didn't
Damn.
think it was that deep, especially not deep enough for how big of a story it's become with
How
all of
long
the.
has Charlie been at it? At least with the Penguin Zero one. His oldest video is 16 years old, and it's a Gears of War jetpack glitch. No standby or lag switch. What is this? Ah, 1.4 million views. This is somehow a small video in his channel. And he fell. Okay, wait, was he playing? Is he playing with the Hoffman skin? Like, it's super hard to tell because the quality is dicks, but yeah, that's Hoffman. Is this Gears of War 3? What is this? No music, but it will be on the next one. That's pretty cool. He's playing with Hoffman. It's kind of based, actually. Playing as Hoffman. I kind of like that. Alright, back to
Wild
the actual
narratives
video.
running around about the true reason that I stopped doing it. So let's get into that drama. I've talked about it on
Yeah.
stream, I don't even know how many
Okay,
times at
he's
this
going to talk
point,
about what was
but
said
we'll
in
just talk
the
about
debate.
all of it in this video here. So, when
Yeah.
covering the Ava Tyson situation,
Yes.
I was attacked by a lot of people for not being quick enough. Even though I
Okay, look, the people attacking Charlie for not being quick enough have to understand that first of all, you're stupid. Um, but second of all, like this is a situation where it pays to wait an extra second before you pull the trigger, right? Because first of all, sure, stuff was coming out, there was evidence, there was all sorts of shit, but at the end of the day, look, Tyson was exposed for being a fucking weirdo on the internet. That's it. He didn't commit a crime. He didn't hurt anyone. Maybe you can maybe say that he hurt the kids that he was talking about sexual stuff with and make sexual jokes with. Yes, you can maybe argue for that, but like his crime was being a weirdo online. And I understand that being a weirdo online is, poison if you're a big time YouTuber, but Chris Tyson or Avid Tyson or whatever you want to call them, depending on whether or not you acknowledge that they are trans. I know that Ava's sister herself doesn't because she considers that it's like a sexual fetish thing and not real transitioning. Which that's her opinion. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that Chris at the time, now Ava, had some very inappropriate conversations with minors. And, you know, Moist Critical and a bunch of other YouTubers, they took an extra second to understand what was happening before they said anything. Now, there were a lot of people, like Sneaky and, other fucking weirdos who in the past had defended people who had done worse and people who had done the same thing um, with more or less evidence. Doesn't really matter for this talk, but like people who defended Doctor Disrespect, like you know, uh, Sneaky, and suddenly they jumped on and started shitting on Ava and Mr. Beast by extension. And then they were talking shit and saying, "Oh, you guys went up against Mr. Beast. Why aren't you going up against Ava?" And those people were probably in the process of making those videos. Like, I understand that like somebody as big as Moist Critical, somebody as big as fucking Oompaville, somebody as big as Nuxanor, they can put out these videos much more easily than smaller creators, so, whatever. But at the same time, they still want to know what the hell is happening before they react, right? I would. I try to take like a few hours to understand where something is falling before I react to a video on stream because I don't want to go in not knowing what the hell I'm in for. I don't want to be on stream and suddenly there's fucking gore on my screen, right? I think that that's perfectly fair. And so all the people that were attacking Charlie and other creators for that shit, you're all fucking weird. And Sneaky is the weirdest of all of them.
Covered it within like the first 6 hours. People were unsatisfied that I hadn't made a video within like the first fucking 20 minutes of it dropping.
Yeah.
And then when I did finally finish the full video covering all of it, it was another massive problem where now I only did it out of an obligation because people called me out.
Yeah, no.
And then I also got accused of being a transphobe because I didn't use Ava Tyson's preferred pronouns, which were she, her. I didn't know that. I thought just calling Ava Tyson by her name was okay. And I had also heard when I went to the Mr. Beast thing, someone refer to Ava Tyson with they. So I was truly under the impression that that was okay. And for that, I was annihilated by a good chunk of Twitter. And then annihilated by another good chunk of Twitter because I called out Sneeko, who was the main proponent about me covering for Mr. Beast to keep the collab alive. I wasn't talking about Ava Tyson because I wanted the Mr. Beast collab. And I talked about how absurd that statement was, especially given his history with fighting against the age of consent. He's been very vocal about how much he hates the age of consent, and so I talked about that.
Like, look, if there is one content creator that I would not be surprised if suddenly it came out that like, oh, he's fucking talking to kids, oh my god, like it would be Sneaky. Like, if it suddenly comes out that fucking Cucko was talking to kids the whole time, I wouldn't be surprised. I would also not be surprised if somehow Sneeko gets into a relationship with a kid and that kid cheats on him. That would be like the funniest. But bad because he's in a relationship with a kid, but funny because the kid cheated on him.
Briefly at the end of the video, which then changed the whole narrative for a lot of people, where I never talked about Ava Tyson and only talked about Sneeko. So
Yeah,
it was a complete
stupid.
lose-lose, because if I didn't talk about what Sneeko was saying, I would have been called a coward for not addressing it.
Yeah, no, here's the thing. Some people should be ignored. I think Charlie tries to take everybody's thoughts on an earnest level, and he doesn't understand that a lot of people aren't being earnest and they're just being malicious. But yeah, it's important to understand when somebody is being malicious. But Charlie strikes me as like this hyper honest individual. He doesn't even try and put on like an extra bombastic character to just appease the viewers. He's just himself, right? And I think that that's what people vibe with the most. He's just being himself, which ends up being both a good thing and a bad thing. Good thing because it's something that people can attach themselves to. Bad thing because weirdos like, Sneaky and his audience will take advantage of.
Talking about like, well, he was going to cover for Mr. Beast until Sneeko called him out. So like, if I didn't do it,
Yeah,
I would have
no.
been attacked. I did do it, still got attacked. It really was unwinnable. But from that spawned a conversation where I talked to Sneeko directly because he was very upset that I was talking about how him rallying against the age of consent is pedophile arguments, like defending
Yes, it is.
pedophilia. As I've said,
It absolutely it is.
since the very beginning of this channel, I'm always willing to engage with people I disagree with, and I thought that maybe there was a chance I misunderstood what he was trying to say, even though it's still abhorrent. I thought, okay, maybe he's not actually trying to defend pedophilia. He's like some kind of pseudo-intellectual debate bro who's trying to say something else. So I was willing to hear him out on it, and I talked to him in DMs.
Yeah, no.
And
Here's the thing. Sneeko is the debate bro. He's really bad at debating, but he is a debate bro.
He doesn't believe in the age of consent. He believes in the age of marriage. Can't assign a number to it, but said that...
What's this? People should legally drive and marry at the same age. Is that driver's permit age 15 or driver's license age 16? As Muslims, we believe it is our duty to follow the law of the land. No, you don't. What? One of the biggest problems in Europe is that Muslims are demanding that they can be allowed to follow Sharia law. That is not the law of the land. That is the law of the Quran that you are applying to the law of the land. You don't. That is not at all the truth. That is not at all true. Wasn't a spiritual question. I have no issue with any faith at all. This is a personal belief question that your response didn't have. Oh, not to mention that Sneeko is demanding a change of the law of the land and saying that it's a stupid law. The whole argument is stupid.
When
He's basically using faith as a shield to not answer the question,
someone can legally drive,
while
they should
ignoring
be
the
able
fact
to
that the faith that he's using as a shield doesn't agree with what he said.
marry at the same time, which is literally like a 15 or 16-year-old, because you get your permit at 15, your license at 16, and both are way too young to be marrying. That shit
Yes.
is completely
I'm happy to discuss this in a call if you're that curious. Yeah, I'm down. Do you mean now or later? Later, I'm outside doing IRL stream in
unacceptable. It is
Turkey.
downright disgusting. He then said that he was happy to discuss it in a call, which I said I was willing to hear him out on, and he said that he would do it later because he was outside doing an IRL stream in Turkey. So, I was willing to hear him out because, again, if this is some kind of crazy misunderstanding, I'd like to know that because it'd be really fucking
No,
scary
it's
for
just
someone in his position with his level of influence to be actually advocating for adults marrying and fucking children.
no. That's
a
exactly what he's
huge
arguing for.
problem. That's a big fucking problem. So if there was something that he was like trying to say but failing to do so, I was willing to at least hear it. And this is where the infamous debate came from. The debate that people are calling the debate of the century. I'm kidding, not a
No.
single soul on the planet said that. It's actually one of the most dogshit debates I think human beings have ever had. He
Correct.
eventually called me on Discord. I
The worst debate bro of history, and somebody who isn't even a debater.
was under the impression this was just him and I talking. I had no idea this was going to be a debate. I thought he was going to try and explain himself like, hey, no, this isn't actually what I meant. This is what I'm trying to say. I thought this was a conversation between him and I, not this kind of debate show that he was putting on for his audience. There is nothing in our DMs that indicated that's where it was going. When I
Oh
joined
no,
the
this
call,
is absolutely what I read from the DMs. Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Charlie.
he fucking willing to hear him out because he was outside.
You gotta remember that Sneeko is absolutely a debate bro. You gotta remember that this guy is the type to go in the Hassan circles and the Destiny circles and all of that stuff, right? So when he says, I'm happy to discuss this in a call, that means debate.
No idea this was going. This is what I'm trying to say. I thought this was a conversation between him and I, not this
this would
kind
always
of
be a
debate
debate.
show that he was putting on for his audience. There is nothing in our DMs that indicated that's where it was going.
Right, no worries. Later works for me. Ready now? Now works best for me. I'm out at lunch, but I'll be home in like 2 hours. That's available. Okay, I'll get food first. What's your Discord? My last one got banned. You didn't need to include that bit. You did? Yeah, nah. You a bitch for this one. Come on, Charlie. You didn't need to include this bit.
When I joined the call, he asked if I was going to record it, to which I said, I can't.
Hey, give me just a couple minutes real quick. Ready. Yo, driving back. Give me 10. All good. Loading up. Sounds good. 1 sec. Audio problems. I'm on laptop. No problem. My bad, bro. Hold on. Sorry.
If he wants me to, but I was also down to just talk. So I thought maybe he wanted it as a recording
He
to
probably
like,
did,
explain
obviously.
to people like, no, he's not actually a pedophile defender or
By the way, you absolutely should always record things because you don't know what is going to be said, what is going to be done, and you want to have a version of that that you know isn't edited.
advocating for that kind of thing.
I'm not
So
saying you upload it. I'm saying you record it and then you keep it, and then you keep it with a nice little bow in case the other guy starts trying to say shit, in which case you go, actually, this is what was said. Actually, this is what happened. Keep those recordings. Don't fuck with these people.
I thought that is why he asked. I
Nah,
didn't know it was because it
never.
was being streamed. Especially because one of his last DMs was about how he's doing an outside IRL stream and he would call me after. To me, that says when he's done streaming, that's when we'll talk, not as a part of his stream.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know this was a debate nor a stream until about an hour and 40 into it, roughly.
Nah, you should have assumed.
I am not a debater.
Yeah.
I've never claimed to be one.
I'm not a boxer. I never claimed to be a
I
boxer.
never want to be a debater.
Yeah.
I've always said that I believe conversations are the most productive because
Yes.
debates always devolve into what side can score the most points by explaining their thought process, even if the position is wrong.
Yeah.
Whereas a conversation,
If your
is a
position
very
is wrong, you
different
should
thing to
lose
me.
the discussion.
So I didn't even know that's what this was.
It's actually a really, like, it's it's one of the things I hate most about debate bros like Destiny and Hassan, and how all of their tactics, none of them are about who is right and who is wrong. It's always they start out with I am right, you are wrong. Everything you say to defend your wrong position is a point against you. Everything I say to defend my right position is a point for me. And I think that that is the worst fucking mindset to have when you're going into a conversation. It is genuinely that is how you transform a community of people who want to learn into a community of people who want to destroy their enemies.
So, obviously, I was unprepared for a fucking debate. So I
But yeah,
entered into the Thunderdome and we
he
started
absolutely
talking.
should have
I made it
expected
clear
Sneeko
that
to
I
turn
found
it
his
into a
statements
debate.
on the age of consent and children marrying adults being fucking hideous.
Yes,
Absolutely revolting.
absolutely.
And then he started arguing about, well, what is a child? We must define a child. It's not.
Well, a child is somebody who is pre-puberty. A teen is somebody who has gone through puberty and isn't an adult, and an adult is somebody who is, you know, past a certain age of maturity, which we as a society have agreed in the West for that to be 18.
Actually being under 18. That's all a bunch of hooey. And I really think if you have to start arguing about, well, what technically is a child, you're already way too far gone. Like, that is so fucking weird. And in no uncertain terms, multiple times throughout the debate, Sneeko says that he is okay with people that are aged 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 marrying adults that are 18
Yeah.
or older.
There are talking.
Well, if we can draw on the Quran, because since he likes to use Muslims as a shield so much, their prophet had a child wife. I don't recall how old she was, but I think he married her when she was like 6 or something. So it's like, if that's his prophet,
Globally, let's just talk globally. Like, do you think it is okay for, I'm not talking about just you specifically anymore, anyone, do you think it's okay for anyone in their 20s, an adult, to marry a 15 or 16-year-old?
A 21-year-old, if there was a marriage where the father consented and the daughter consented, and it was both good on both families and they wanted to do it, why am I going to get involved?
here's the thing. The daughter can't consent because she's 12. She's not mature enough. She is not knowledgeable enough. She doesn't know enough and doesn't have enough wisdom and experience to consent. It's like saying, oh, she consented. Sure, she was drunk and drugged, and I put like 3 roofies in her drink, so she's, completely out of this world right now, but she consented, She didn't say no to me. Like, she didn't consent. She couldn't. She was not in a position to consent. The same way, that 12-year-old girl is not in a position to consent, and any father who would say, yeah, yeah, you can have her, is no real father.
Why should we get the government involved?
Even get back a little bit, do you think there's not a problem with a child being with an adult?
Okay.
What the fuck is this
We
background?
haven't
Is
even
this
agreed upon
Sneaky's
what
background?
what a child and an adult is. You keep saying
I've
that
told you
it's
mine.
18.
Under 18
That's
is child.
and I'm
Over 18
telling
is
you,
adult.
that's not even the definition of the word.
What is the number?
I just
It
told-
needs to be a number, or else you can do the same thing.
I just told you there's not a number.
The number is pre-puberty, but here's the thing. It doesn't refer to puberty as the actual process of puberty. It refers to the age of puberty. And the age of puberty on girls is 9 to 13, and on boys is 10 to 14. That means once you have passed that, once you have entered that, you can be considered a teenager. Well, actually, teenager refers to somebody in their teens, as in 13 to 19. That's a teenager. But which means that technically there are adult teenagers, as in 18 and 19-year-olds. But a child is somebody who has not yet entered the age of puberty. That means, from the definition of the dictionary, by the way, look at his smug ass face. What a shitter. Bro knows that his girl is in the other room getting railed by a man that isn't him. But that means that a child is somebody who is not entered and passed the age of puberty. That means that just like there are adult teenagers, 18 and 19, there are child teenagers, 13 and 14. So there's that middle ground, 15 to 16, where this little and 17, where this little shitter will say, "Oh, but they're past puberty and they're pretty much adults, so why is it wrong?" Because they're not mature enough. They haven't fully matured. Not to mention, they are still not only not mature, but they are still going through a whirlwind of hormones and emotions that they are just now coming to grips with. They are developing their libidos. They are developing their sexual attractions. They are becoming more comfortable with their new body. This is why kids in this age have gender dysphoria and why so many of them grow out of it, because there is so much confusion, there is so much stuff happening that you can't help but have problems at this age because you don't know what's happening to you. And so you need to be guided. You need to be guided by your parents. You need to be guided by people who can be trusted around you, namely friends, family, teachers. You should have teachers that you can trust, obviously. Not all teachers can be trusted, obviously, but it's like there should be a structure to help you, and that does not involve sexual activity, especially not with
But do you see why
adults.
that's a
Like sexual activity with between 15-year-olds and 16-year-olds here in Portugal, I believe you can have if you're 14 and older, you can. I think I'm not sure. Yeah. But here in Portugal, you can, if you are also a 14 to 18-year-old, you can have relationships with other 14 to 18-year-olds, and it's okay. But below the age of 14, as in pre-teens, you can't. It's illegal, even amongst other kids.
problem?
No.
If there's no defined. So why can't a 12-year-old marry an 18-year-old?
Because most 12-year-olds haven't gone through puberty yet. And most 12-year-olds...
What if, as you just said, it changes? What if a 12-year-old went through puberty early, the parents consent, the 18-year-old and the parents consent? Can they do it?
Most likely that's not going to happen. You know why? Because Islamically, if
We're not talking most likely. Just say it.
if the families have consented, the kid is mature, the kid is ready.
The kid is
Why
not
should I stop
mature.
12 years old. At 12 years old.
If the kid if the kid is physically mature, the parents consent. Both
That's all you
parties are
care about.
happy.
12-year-old
Okay.
being
Okay, so his argument is about procreation,
physically mature.
which is the argument made by the Quran, if I'm not mistaken. I'd have to re-research that, but I'm pretty sure that the argument of the Quran is all about reproduction.
If that's the only line that actually makes sense.
Again, I don't
No,
think
it's
a
not.
14-year-old can ever be physically mature.
No, there's some physically mature 14-year-olds. I knew a friend who was physically an adult by the time he was 14. It sucked for him. It sucked. He was taller than everybody else. He was stronger than everybody else, but he was super awkward about it. It actually fucked him up. And now that everybody else is an adult, we realize that his body didn't develop right. His shoulders are still the shoulders of a child. This is a man, but it's like he doesn't. His shoulders didn't grow out properly. His posture is wrong at a skeletal level. His posture is fucked because he matured so fast. Like what Sneaky here is describing is not something that you should strive for. It's a bad thing.
Even though they literally can. Even though puberty actually defines that, it's fine.
No, it doesn't.
I don't. Nope. I don't believe so.
It's
I
not
was
just you
14
don't
once.
believe so. It is
I
factually
actually had
incorrect.
a mustache when I was 14. Would you have looked at me and said I was physically mature enough to get married?
If you were physically mature, if you were mature, yes, I would. Okay.
Really? When I was 14.
Yeah. If you were 14 and you were ready to go and you met another 14-year-old, yes, I would.
No. We're talking adults. You keep going back to that.
That is adult.
I met.
No, it is not.
I told you the definition. The definition.
Okay.
If you were.
Okay, he keeps bringing up the definition of adult. Let's look up the definition of adult. Fully grown or developed. Fully grown or developed. Behaving. Okay, this is about behavioral. But it's like, yes, fully grown or developed. 14-year-olds are not fully grown or developed. Most people, as in the majority, which is what laws should be made around, continue developing until they are in their 17, 18, 19s. Some people keep physically developing until they're 20. No person stops physically developing by 14. This guy that I talked about, who, started his puberty when he was like 9, I think. And by the time he was 14, he was finished with puberty. He was still growing. He was growing at a smaller rate, but he was still growing. That person wasn't fully mature or developed. So Sneako's argument is completely stupid. And not to mention, if we're talking about like fully grown or developed, technically we only stop growing and developing in like 25, 26, at least, in terms of the brain and stuff like that. So this argument of, oh, so it should be lower, actually. No, it should be like your argument is for increasing the age of consent and the age of marriage from 18 to 25, 26,
Went through puberty, you're an adult.
which I'm not in agreement of because we as a society do not agree with that. The whole point of this is that we as a society agree that 18 is okay. Most 19 and 20-year-olds are fucking idiots, let's be honest. But they are mature enough that they can be with somebody older. And they can enter into those experiences with enough experience of their own to make the decision. Whereas a 17 and a 16, they might think they're doing the right thing, but they're not. They don't have the vision of the world. They don't have the experience. They haven't seen enough. They don't know enough. It just doesn't work that way. But, because Sneaky looks like he's still 19 years old, talking about his physical build, motherfucker looks like a bean. He doesn't know the difference.
That's the definition of adult. So yes, if you're an adult and you had a mustache, you're ready to get married, fine.
That is not the definition of adult.
Unironically saying a 14-year-old adult, I think, would make most sensible people want to puke. There's so many instances of this, and a lot of the conversation was spent with him talking about like overseas age of consent, like talking
it's
about
fucking
how
ridiculous.
Japan's age of consent was 13 for the longest time, this and that. But the whole thing was like pulling teeth, and it was fucking painful. And I think it's extremely alarming perspective to have. Unironically calling a 14-year-old and 12-year-old mature enough for a marriage, those are middle schoolers. Like, holy shit. I think that is extreme.
No, it's like, for context, a 14 and a 15-year-old, they probably don't understand what a square root is. That's how bad this is, dude. They probably don't even understand the meaning of square root. And he thinks that, no, this person should get married.
Extremely concerning to be advocating for something like that. Like, would Sneeko be okay if his best friend ended up marrying a 14-year-old?
Yes.
He certainly shouldn't be. No one should be okay with something like that.
But Sneeko would be.
That's fucking terrible. That is actually terrible. But now, since I wasn't like holding him to this topic or making sure it stayed on the topic I thought we were talking about.
Yeah, because he went
all over the place.
He went in expecting an earnest conversation, and he walked into a debate. He went in expecting an honest boxing match, and the other guy had a baseball bat. He went in expecting a conversation amongst co-workers, and instead HR was there. It's like, yeah.
With a ton of
he got blindsided, and he should have expected it from Sneeko.
Different things, but the big one, and this is what most people have focused on, which was my response to his question about kids transitioning.
Yeah.
And the way he would pose that question would be by asking if I thought it was okay if kids who want to switch their gender go to the doctor and get their dick cut off. Is it okay if a 9-year-old goes to a doctor and gets their cock cut off right then and there? And when posed with that question,
should always be no.
I replied with yes. And I've talked about this on stream many, many times now, and I'll talk about it again here. I thought he was talking in hyperbole. I
don't think that's a good response, but let's let him finish.
He was just exaggerating, being over the top, talking about the entire subject of transitioning. I had no idea that any living, breathing human being actually thought that that's how transitioning works.
Oh no, there are people absolutely who think that 9-year-olds should be able to physically, surgically, and hormonally transition. Just go on Twitter and ask.
Where you just go into a doctor saying, I feel like switching genders, and they lay you down on the operating table and just snip your whole...
Well, it's not that fast, but there are cases of kids who have transitioned off of one doctor's appointment, and that is absolutely not how it should be done. But that is something that has occurred on multiple occasions.
Whole fucking meat off. I didn't know that that's what he actually believed. I didn't know he was speaking literally. I
Oh yeah,
thought he was just
Sneaky is
referring to the
always
entire
literal.
process
He's not
of
smart enough for
transitioning and just
figurativeness
using this
or
over the
analogy.
top statement to encapsulate all of it. Because you literally cannot get that surgery unless you are 18. Yeah, like, you actually have to go out of your way to be that.
In the UK, I think there's been people who, maybe not the actual surgery, but or at least not the bottom surgery, but they have had other surgeries and hormonal treatments way before they reached 18. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this has happened.
Stupid on the topic than you would just spending a couple
Though it has, I think the law has changed since then. So,
of seconds looking it up. There are very rare cases where someone under 18 has had that surgery performed. That's not common. So I really didn't think that someone could be so dumb on the topic. I thought he was just speaking in hyperbole,
oh
which
yeah,
is my mistake. I should have been more clear instead of making an assumption that
yeah,
he
no,
was
no.
talking about something nuanced in.
But that is absolutely a tactic that debate bros will do. Basically, it's a form of straw man. Basically, he hyperbolized the argument to a degree that anyone reasonable would expect that's just a hyperbole, and so you can quote unquote safely agree to it to make your point without somebody thinking you're being literal. But this is the internet, and Sneaky is a debate bro, which means that he should have taken it literally, because everything said in a debate should be taken literally. But again, this is because Charlie didn't understand he was going into a debate.
An over the top.
He didn't understand that that was Sneeko actually taking a shot at him and trying to, screw him over in the debate.
I haven't
That was
hid
his
this
mistake.
take, and it's not a new take from me. I've talked about this a couple times throughout the years on stream. I have no complaints if a kid gets interested in transitioning and starts talking to their family about it. So
Yes.
their parents start talking to doctors, the kid starts talking to doctors and therapists and all of this, because the process of transitioning is one that takes place over the course of many years.
Yeah, it's a social, hormonal, and surgical transition, and I think that it's okay for kids under 18 to start that social transition. I don't think it's good for them to start the hormonal or surgical transition at that point. I think in the US you're allowed to drink after 21, but like here in Europe it's 18 if I'm not mistaken. So it's like in my mind, I would treat this as any other elective surgery that you are choosing to undertake. You have to be 18 to undertake this treatment, which means hormones and surgery should only happen after 18 years old. Social transition, fine, but after that but beyond that, hormones and surgery, like I don't think any 17-year-old, or most 18-year-olds still, but the law is the law, and we do agree that at that point they should be adults and they should be able to make their own decisions so that they can continue to mature at a steady rate. That is part of the process. So I genuinely don't think that any 16-year-old is mature enough to make that decision for themselves, because, there's a very high chance that you're going to fucking regret it. Hell, most 16-year-olds don't even know the aesthetic that they want for the rest of their life, let alone the organs that they want.
It's not something that just happens like that. And
Yeah.
I'm also not afraid to admit that I am not the most educated when it comes to transitioning. I am not someone that has a ton of knowledge about the subject to be speaking on it in a really in-depth
He's a funny little guy who plays video games and talks about stuff on the internet.
manner. But even I know these very surface level things that everyone has easy access to understand.
Yeah.
It is a long process. And I have no problems at all if a kid gets interested in that process and starts going through that process with proper care. And then when they reach the age where they can consider that surgery and decide they want to do it, then that's all power to them. That's entirely up to them. They have reached that age. They can now do that surgery if they want to.
Yeah.
That is not a surgery that's being offered to like a 9-year-old who just says, I feel like changing genders today. It's just not how it works. And I didn't think that that's what was actually being discussed because it's so fucking silly. Now, I'm sure there's some really fringe cases
And that
you
was
can
your
point
mistake.
to where that kind of thing did happen, but it's not common. Thus, I didn't think
Agreed.
that's what was being
It is
referred
not
to in
common.
the conversation. And it is, again, my mistake for not recognizing that at that moment it was being
The thing is, it's not a common thing, but the type of people that Sneeko has talked to about this are very ideologically possessed, which means that when asked, would you be okay with a 9-year-old transitioning? They would take that literally and they would say yes, which is bad, obviously. I think everybody can agree to that if you think about it for like 5 seconds. A 9-year-old should not be transitioning. At the most, social transitioning, which means, people start calling you by, a new pronouns, new name, you start wearing different clothes, and you slowly start to see whether or not you actually want to be this way. And, a lot of people who are just socially transitioning, we're not talking about the surgery, although there are people who, change their mind after the surgery. A lot of people who socially transition like this, as kids, by the time that they are adults, they change their minds. It's a normal thing because kids change their minds because they're not fully mature. They still aren't sure what they want to be. It's normal.
being spoken about literally. So all that shit that people keep dogpiling and spouting about me about how I want all kids to go out there and get their genitals chopped off is just fucked up.
Yep.
It's so ridiculous.
Yep,
I
but you walked
recognize
into
I
the
did
trap.
a horrible job of arguing in this debate, which
You weren't in a
isn't
debate.
surprising
You were in a
considering I
conversation.
don't debate. This is not something that's in my skill set, which of course led to some embarrassingly dog shit arguments, like the one I've seen people
Listen, Moisty, the next time you go into a conversation and you find out that it's actually a debate, DM all anti. DM anti. Just drop me a DM. I'll show up no matter what time it is, no matter if I'm asleep. I'll show up. I'll carry you throughout the debate. I'll be your boy. Drop me a DM, I'll help.
reference a couple times is when I briefly mentioned sports in this topic. It was a stupid point to try and
Yeah,
make. I
no,
was getting
the
hit
point
by
is-
like some rebound psychic damage listening
Yes.
to some of the drivel brain rot that Sneeko espoused.
Well, that's normal. He probably felt overwhelmed during the debate because, Sneeko was being incredibly bad faith throughout the whole conversation. And, he probably tried to make a point and failed, and then he tried to latch onto something else and, latched onto something he shouldn't have. That's perfectly normal. That happens.
Shouting about the age of consent, and I don't know why I thought this was like an argument to try and make, but I brought up sports in this
Yeah,
subject, and I was going to try and
bad
elaborate
idea.
on it, but didn't at all. What I was going to try and say is that when a kid gets interested in a sport, they'll talk to their parents about it, they'll research the sport, go through the process of learning about it, and when it comes to transitioning, it's still a process where you talk to your family
Yeah, that's a really bad way to make that point, my guy.
about it, you learn about it. Like it was a like it wasn't a point where I was trying to say, well, changing genders is a lot like picking between baseball and soccer. Like
I mean, boys get baseballs and girls get nets, I guess.
it's not what I was trying to get at, but because I didn't elaborate on it and it really wasn't a good argument to try and make in the first place, that's one people have harped on a lot. And I get it. Like I said, I am not a debater. Like I didn't go
Yeah,
in here expecting
obviously.
a debate. So I had nothing prepared here for this inundation of outrageous questions and tangents. Like there was a point where Sneeko was trying to get me to say white power. Like the whole thing was a fucking mess. It
Wait,
was without a
Sneeko
doubt
tried to make him say white power? What?
probably the worst debate that video has ever been cursed with. And I really regret not doing a better job here. It's not something I should have even done in the first place. I just have a tendency to really hope for the best out of people, and I was really hoping that I and most people were wrong about Sneeko's perspective on the age of consent. However,
No, I can't find
unfortunately,
the
it
clip.
doesn't appear to be the case.
Of
He
course
was very
not.
adamant about this position.
Yeah.
And I did a terrible job in arguing with him, and I did a terrible job of articulating my beliefs. I am supportive of the LGBTQ+, and I have been, and that's not something I've been shy about. I just wish I did a better job of expressing that. To be open and honest here, and I've talked about this a lot, I've always treated my channel kind of like a diary for myself, which is why I just talk about so much different nonsense and so many things that I know a lot of people don't give a fuck about, but some of it's fun for me to talk about, or
Yeah.
some of it's just things I care about. So being totally
By the way,
honest,
let's be honest. Let me see here. He says he likes to talk about stuff that some people don't care about, like so 600K views. Just scroll down a bit. 600 views. Like when you're playing 600K, when you're just playing games is when you're least popular here. When you're talking about your thoughts, that's when you're most popular, dude. There is no such thing, as far as Charlie is concerned, there is no such thing about talking about some, there's no such thing. Why am I stuttering so much? As far as Charlie is concerned, there is no such thing as talking about a topic that most people don't care about, all right? You have millions of views every time you just sit down and talk about something. I did not expect to get traumatized here, Charlie. Um, but yeah, there is no such thing. You're way too big. People clearly care about what you think. So there is no such thing as you talking about something that most people don't care about. The only thing here that people don't really vibe with is when, you just post some of this. God, I wish that was me. Anyway,
I used to treat the internet as an escape from my dog shit real life. Truly unhappy, really hated most of everything about myself, and the internet was my escape from it. But now it's really become that real life is the escapism for me now. Like, I love posting and creating things, but I don't like interacting with the internet around me anymore. And it's something that I started to realize a couple months ago, and I've talked about it on stream a little bit, how because I've covered so many like drama stories and everything, it's pretty much all that I ever get told about when I'm streaming, and it's become such a massive headache. And it's just constant negativity that I'm fully flooded with, like at all hours. Like I am in like this human centipede of eating someone's ass while having my ass eaten with even more things that
what are these analogies, my guy?
I'm being demanded to like talk about, where everything just feels like a lose-lose, and it has been for like the last 6 or 8 months. I feel where if I talk about something, it's a problem. Even if something is cut and dry, as like
Yeah.
Cody Ko having sex with a 17-year-old being bad, I caught a lot of shit for that too. I'm sure a lot of
Well, yeah, because you're talking about somebody who's popular, and so his friends are going to come after you.
people probably didn't see that, but man, the amount of emails I got and a lot of the things I was seeing, even something as cut and dry as that was an issue when
Yeah, because Cody Ko is the pretty big creator, I think. How big is this guy? Cody Ko. See? 6 million. This guy is a big creator. So, shut up. Him, being accused of being a pedophile, even if it's true, is a pretty big deal. He's gonna have shooters, as you call them. He's gonna have people who come out and say, hey, stop attacking my favorite creator. And you just gotta understand when someone is or isn't meant to be listened to, right? Sometimes you don't need to listen to them because they're being stupid. And I think Charlie, as earnest as he is, he's not really able to, or at least he's kind of showing that he's not really able to deal with that to a big extent.
I talked about it. And then if I don't talk about something, or if I don't talk about something fast enough in the time that some people think is appropriate, I'm then accused of covering up for something for an ulterior evil motive. So it just really feels like a rock and a hard place where, regardless, it's just going to be a massive flood of negativity.
How's it going,
And a huge
Zubaloo?
critique of me that I've always seen is Charlie's a fence sitter. He's just a fucking fence-sitting enlightened centrist cuck. This and that.
Enlightened centrist.
And I've always
cunt.
said for the entire time I've been on the internet, I'm not special. I'm literally just a normal guy who got very lucky.
Being lucky makes you special. Unironically. The thing about you is that, and here's something you have to understand, Charlie. Like being serious about all this, it's like you are special. You are unable to speak on something online without having a small nation's worth of people listening. If that isn't called being special, I don't know what is. You have a charisma that people dream about having. You are well spoken. You are a good man. You are nice to people. You are a joy to be around, according to everybody who's ever been around you. Dude, you are one of very few YouTubers, very few content creators of your size that will occasionally sit down and give money away. I'm not kidding, guys. Seriously, we've looked at his channel before, but like, let's look at his live streams. Giving away money. That's the name of the stream. Giving away money. Where's the next one? By the way, the claw machine is just him giving away money. By the way, that's something like if you're watching a Charlie stream at any point, you can just grab money. Claw machine is ready. Every single one of these streams, there's giveaways. There's people who can just go in and grab stuff. What do you mean? You're not giving away money. It's like, Charlie, the only way that you can look at yourself in the mirror and say, you're not special, is if you're either looking at someone else's mirror or you're delusional. You absolutely are special. You are a special individual because of who you are, because of what you've achieved, because of how people see you. The fact that you got lucky, everyone gets lucky eventually. Not everyone turns that luck into almost 16 million subscribers. Get that out of your head, that you're quote unquote not special.
I just sit here, joke about shit, talk about my opinion on things, and nothing else. I don't have a unique perspective on things. I don't have deep insight into the vicissitudes of certain things. I am literally just a guy who yaps, has some fun, talks about shit, does some wacky stuff as well, and that's it. It's just not that deep. But because everything is so inflammatory and charged online, it's being perceived in the last, I'd say like the last 2 years, it's really popped off as me making deliberate attempts to appease both sides and play right down the middle to soak up as much as possible. Like it's all this like nefarious scheme where I'm doing this with my hands. And I just don't understand how it's become so incendiary where that's apparently like a really bad thing now. My opinion is not special, and my opinion isn't one that's pandering to any sides or catering to anything. It's literally just whatever's up here. I sit down for like 30 to 45 minutes on like a topic or like a video that I'm joking around about, and I talk about it. I am legitimately just an average, well, below average height guy who's
Haha, short.
about to turn 30. I'm not just spitting hot takes out the wazoo here. I'm just being myself. That's all this channel ever has been.
Yeah.
And now it's become super controversial to do that if it's not like, picking sides on everything, it seems. And it's very frustrating. For the longest time, it was just me having fun. And for the most part, it still is. But I've started to recognize over the last few months that some of the things I do just really aren't fun for me to do, and I've been doing them out of obligation. Mainly internet drama. When I initially started covering drama so many years ago now, it was fun, because it wasn't as serious. Like, the stories were a lot, more quirky.
That's actually so
true. It was easy to get invested because it was...
That is so fucking true. I still remember the time where internet drama was because, somebody, beat somebody else at a video game and was just a little bit too rude. And this resulted in like an arc that went on for months and then culminated in fucking low tier god getting bitched out in front of everybody. And now internet drama is this guy's a pedo, this guy touches kids, this guy diddles minors. It's like, What the fuck happened?
Kind of just like a soap opera, like a really dumb soap opera.
Used to be only Minecraft YouTubers had that problem.
But recently it's been much more serious, and I feel the need to talk about these things because a lot of them are extremely serious with very
Yes.
important topics to discuss. But it has become draining. As much as I never wanted to admit it, I've started to recognize that my mood is immediately impacted by whatever I read on Twitter in the morning. If that's some horrible stuff about a creator or what have you, it immediately affects my entire day and my whole outlook on the day. Now I know, call the wambulance, get some French fries, just
Womp
fucking
womp.
whining about having to talk about drama. What a stupid problem.
Damn, bro, I can't believe you got fucking however much money this is. You could probably assume that people make $1 for each 1,000 views. But like, damn, bro, I can't believe you made fucking, let's assume, like $5,000 just talking about how, people thought you were retiring and,
To be upset
Sneaky
about.
was mean
But I'm
to
just
you. I
trying to
can't believe you
explain
made
that
$5,000
it
off of
hasn't
that.
been
Your life sucks.
as fun recently. It hasn't. And the main thing, if you've been around the channel for a while, is I've always wanted this to be fun and never feel like a job. And as hard as it is for me to admit this, a lot of this kind of stuff, it has just started to feel like less fun and more of, well, gotta do this because I'm expected to. Like anytime I go live, most of chat is just telling me about the latest in whatever's happening in the creator space or some other like extremely negative thing going on. And it's like, okay, well, I'm going to have to learn all about that once I turn stream off. So then I spend a few hours learning about these things, and it's all just really upsetting stuff. Like it's not happy. It's all very sad, bad stuff. And it's been making me not happy. So I definitely think I'll be slowing down on covering internet related drama or like drama in general. I'll still talk about like really wacky stories and shit like that, but I definitely think I'm gonna be pumping the brakes on like the kind of drama I have been covering recently.
So what
And
you're saying is you're retiring.
instead, I'm gonna go back to focusing on the content that I'm most happy with. Like, if you ask me what content I'm most proud of throughout my entire time on this platform for the last, like, 17, 18 years, none of it would be drama coverage. It'd be things like Skynut. It'd be things like shooting a potato at a tennis racket to see if you can make french fries in midair by frying them in hot oil.
That actually sounds awesome.
It's shit like that. And I think I'm going to go back to that kind of stuff as opposed to the direction that I have been going recently. So, yeah, this was a lot to go over here, but I hope this has cleared everything up. And, yeah, that's really about it. So, yeah.
So overall, as you can see, MoistCr1tiKal is in fact retiring. He will no longer be uploading anything on YouTube, and the next time that he uploads on YouTube, you should all flame him in the comments and write mean emails to him. And also, don't forget, Sneeko let his girlfriend have sex with another man. Have a good one. Cheers, guys. Anyway, I think it's about time we jump into some Fallout London. How's it going, Maggie? Hope you're having a good ass time. Let me change my thing here as well to Fallout 4 so that people who want to watch Fallout 4 can find the stream. There you go. Protect and survive. Well, I'm trying to. All right. Metal armor offers additional protection against ballistic damage. Okay. Hurly Burly. Investigate the gunfire. Miller's Men Runt, Rosie Krantz, Guy Denstern.
You going to watch them turn our faces into holy crumpets? Shoot back!
Arsehole, they're firing at you too. Right over there. Hit him from the side.
Bother. Let me get my pistol.
I really hit him with the, I'm happy to just watch.
Dead now. Dead. Good luck to you. I'm out.
Just like the rest. A bleeding coward.
Relax. You're done.
My fucking leg.
Works.
Please. Pistol now. Push forward. I
As
don't
a
want
member
to.
of the corpse minority, hitting the gun.
All right. Got them both.
I've had in my life. That was terrifying.
Hmm.
Watch where you're going. I think we got them all. At least the ones here, right, Guy?
Yep.
Yeah, Rosie. Thanks to our new friend here.
Yeah, you're welcome. You both
Look
all
at
right?
that. Proper manners and all.
Hope your gentle ways don't mind helping us some more.
Shh. Quiet and you can hear it starting. The guns in the distance. It's going to be a proper hurly-burly.
What the fuck is a hurly-burly?
I'll give to you a roundel.
A what? And I didn't get you
Got us
anything.
a couple dead Miller's men. If I had a Christmas cracker, I'd pull it.
Huh.
A roundel. It means you help us, meet us on Crawford Street.
And bring the roundel.
Why are they attacking you?
It's a bit of a long story, but the short version is they just don't like us.
What a piece of work is a Miller's man. When this is all over, stop by the Oberon, and we'll tell you the whole tale over.
What's on Crawford
Miller,
Street?
most likely. But with you?
Who said I was
If
going
you're
with you?
Scared, don't show. But I think.
Alright, I'll
Pistol
see you
now.
there.
Push. Maybe I should go find an Uncle Ned. Apologies. Guess we both need to pay more attention.
Bitch, you're the one in my way. I think we both need to pay more attention. Shut up. Ho ass. Okay. Forwards.
Are you wearing?
Tremble at the sight of the mountain. Try that again.
It got me!
Okay, we got these two.
Like this.
Done already. That's just getting warmed up.
Okay, let me save, make sure I've got everything. Oh. Give me a second. My stream manager crashed. Okay, we're back.
Clean air and clean living. Well,
Hmm.
almost clean.
Guessing we're supposed to go this way.
Guys make a pretty easy target.
Let's hit that reload. Oh, fuckers.
It's fight time. My old bones can't handle too much of this. Literally, I can feel them rattling.
Okay, so I guess we're going this way. Ronnie Bonnie Jones.
Pull your hat out of your eyes and get it properly fitted. You numpty.
It's the rhythm and the harmony. One without the other is just flat. That's why I can only listen to roundel radio.
So you're the mysterious stranger with a roundel.
Yeah. Rosie and Guy, they gave it to me and said to
If
come
they
here.
vouch for you, welcome.
Since you're here, join the strategy.
We have the men for a frontal assault. But
There's a way around back, but
Slip in the back sounds like a smart
if you
plan.
can get us in.
Speak to Joan to change your mind. Okay, I guess we're sneaking around back.
Yes? Watch where you're going.
I can't. Is there a key here somewhere? Probably not. And it's not like I can use chems and the such to improve my skills, because skills aren't a thing in this one.
Apologies.
Alright.
We both need to pay more
that tiny
attention.
lock would keep us out.
The kinds that puts too much faith in the biceps.
Can you pick that lock?
Maybe this
You
isn't
think
the right
it's a
way to
trap?
go.
Even with their fortifications.
Yeah, I'll
Bloodbath
see you
it
at the
is.
front. I'll see you at the front door. Cause I can't pick it. My bad, dude. Hey, guys. Go. Moveth outeth of the wayeth. I did it. Observe as I get blown the fuck apart by guns and explosives. I hope not, though.
Roundels! It wasn't long ago that Miller thought he'd won. He thinks he can still win, throwing a fat arse on his beer-drenched throne. Do you know what I think? I think no more Millers. No more skinheads faffing about our land.
Oh, they're Nazis.
Is Roundel territory. All of North London is Roundel territory. Whose territory is this?
Should have just run.
This is spotlighting.
Roundels! Miller's men slinking into Roundel territory. This is our chance to avenge Keith. Today,
Okay.
we kill the murdering bastards. Today, we take back our land. Today, we show all of London what it means to carry the Roundel.
Yeah.
With me.
Big war, indeed. Let me see, what the fuck is this rondel that I picked up? Also, I don't want this. It's useless to me.
Really think you can mess?
How dare you!
Please, please, you're not gonna die.
You look like a bloody mess.
No survivors. Not like this.
Well, that was easy.
No one panic.
Check the breast pockets. That's where I keep my diamonds.
Serrated combat knife. What's the damage on this thing? Yeah.
Let's fucking go. Surprising given your
Ready to go another round?
Need help here.
Gregory?
Million style.
Yeah, I think I'll go with this. It's faster.
Remember me and my valiant sacrifice. All I gave and all.
Ignore him. He tripped on the stairs and sprained his ankle.
What a
Connor had at
pissy.
least one dramatic monologue.
No.
You're comic relief.
Ha!
But this stranger who wandered in, grabbed our roundel and charged in beside us. That's leading role material.
Yep.
There are no bit rolls, you know.
You just keep telling yourself that.
Let's see you both are in
After
good
missing
spirits.
Most of the action, I might as well be dead. Do you think death is like a lorry?
I don't know.
Lorry? No. Death is like... not. It's like the negative of everything, including lorries.
Huh.
You can't not be on a lorry.
I'm frequently not on a lorry. I prefer scooters, personally.
I think he hit his head and not his ankle. Was there anything else you were looking for?
Nah, just checking on you guys. So now what?
Dennis is outside. Likely he's got some.
Oh my
words
God, what the hell?
to miss.
Well, we won. Go us. Do you think that side door's open?
Maybe.
No
Why?
reason.
What is Rosie doing? I think she was just checking on his ankle. I hope. It's either that or she was sucking on his toes, and honestly, being a proper britch and using shanking his ankle to heal it. Honestly, britch sounds like a slur for British. Like a portmanteau of British and bitch. Britch.
Today was a great victory.
What do you think of the mod so far? Recommended to reinstall Fallout 4 for this?
Avenging Keith Davies,
If you want a new
retaking the
story,
Illinois,
sure.
and crushing Miller's men, to name a few. But this wasn't just about getting our land back. We stopped Miller cold.
There is the problem of having to play Fallout 4 to enjoy this, but, you know.
Our lands, but the bastard paid for his arrogance. Yes, we suffered. We didn't expect anyone could sneak past our defenses. But thanks to our...
Ronnie, my mate, my trusted friend, why don't you tell this crowd exactly what that...
Oh, what note?
He's one of them.
This one.
Surely there has to be 100 Ronnies out there.
But there's only one who knew our defenses. Only one.
Why would I let a bunch of skinheads into my bar?
Power. I'll bet Miller promised you some fancy title. Or money.
I was not bribed.
Ronnie, this is your one chance to confess.
Power. Miller promised to let me rule over Oberon. And I'd sit on his council.
Dennis, it's time for you to lead. What do we do with this trait?
That's a decision for Pete.
We don't have time to take this to Pete.
Stranger, you've easily been the deciding...
Take him to Pete. He's your leader, right?
He is the leader, but as his lieutenant, I have the authority.
Ronnie Jones, for the crimes of at least one count of espionage, now leave! I don't ever want to see that shite scene! You...
Joan, you may lay claim to Ronnie's assets as you...
Ronnie got dicked on. But yeah, I'm liking the mod so far. I think it's well made.
One might think you're a...
Prince Davis wants to see me?
Yes. I suggest you make you someone of your style. Get proper attire at either Chez Chanel or Cut. Both are brilliant designers, if a bit petty. I'm sure you...
Ooh. Okay. I still have to get to Illington, which is the main thing, so we're gonna head there instead of doing this. But yeah, I think it's good. I think if you want to explore, it's good. Would I prefer if something like this was in New Vegas? Absolutely. Is it worth playing Fallout 4 to play this? I guess. There's some neat stuff about it. But, you know. I will still be playing New California or Fallout. Yeah, I think it's New California. So I do plan to play that as well, but I haven't yet, so I can't really make a comparison between this and other full conversion mods. Oh, hey. But it's all about whether or not you enjoy Fallout 4 mechanically enough, right? Because like most of my issues with Fallout 4, or at least the egregious ones, are based not on the gameplay itself, but on the writing and the overall world and mission design, right? That's my problems with Fallout 4. In Fallout London, most of that is done over, and I think it's done pretty well. The missions feel unique. It doesn't feel like I'm just going from place A to place B, murdering everything in place B, and then coming back.
Whoa, you win!
The fuck? So yeah, I think this is a lot better than Fallout 4, if that's your question. So, you know, if you want a little bit more Fallout, I definitely recommend this. But if you really don't like the gameplay of Fallout 4, then you probably won't enjoy this, because this is basically just Fallout 4 in London, but better designed. I was told to hire a fashion designer.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you might want to check out my discount.
I have this letter from Patrick Smiths.
Really? I was intrigued when you walked in the door, but now I'm in.
Need to consider my options first.
Consider them, but you'll quickly.
The fuck?
Let's make hunger.
So they're right next to each other. So this is the outfits that one has. What are the outfits of the other? Can't see them anywhere. By the way, like, really, you couldn't fix this building up? That's kind of one thing I really don't like aesthetically about Fallout 3 and 4. It's like, this makes no sense. Why would you be living here? These houses are wood. Just fix it.
I knew you'd be back.
No. I want to talk to this lady first.
Please go away. I despise beggars.
And I despise Bint, but here we are.
Out. Your filth isn't welcome. Please go away. I despise beggars.
Patrick Smith sent me.
That's a difference.
Need to consider my option. Yeah, you know what? No.
I knew you'd be back.
Sure, here you go.
Let me see that, would you? Well, this might be a problem.
Your fashion will be seen by Prince Davis. Isn't that enough?
Do you know anyone who can eat exposure? I don't work for free. I have a few discreet errands that I need someone capable to run. Take care of these trifles and...
What trifles?
Just pick up some fabric for me. It was a... While you're there, you should also speak to the local shop attendants. The Chanel display. Finally, stop by Greta's place. I know she's supposed to walk in Chanel's show, but I need her that day. And any other day Chanel might want her.
Sounds like sabotage.
Semantics.
3 tasks for an outfit? Sure.
3 tasks like a 3-piece suit. Bangle 1 piece and
Alright. One thing I did have a problem with was in one of the dungeons, like earlier on, it felt like it wasn't super well designed. Like things weren't in the best places, and it just felt overall not amazing to go through the dungeon.
I'm no use when it comes to looks. My hands are far too soft.
Boy, can I help you? You getting it?
We both know this will go easier if you just hand that fabric over.
Scraps of cloth aren't worth touch.
Smart.
Watch where you're going. Apologies. Pull your hat out your eyes.
And the last one is talking to a person. The Wolfen Port. The Scooter Shed. Interesting. Any buggy areas, like NPCs missing navigation scripts and standing still? Nothing that I've found. Haven't found anything like that. Just some areas that had kind of similar problems to Fallout 3, where it kind of felt like you were out of bounds for a lot of the time, and it didn't feel like super intuitive to figure out where you were supposed to go. And it got a little frustrating.
Chinese often spoke of a mystical strategy.
Oh, another fan. I don't sign weird body parts anymore.
What's with the robot?
Lundgren's here in case you get any
Weird body parts?
People ask for weird things when you look as good as I do.
Fair enough.
I
You
haven't
just have
been
an eye.
paid in 3.
Alright, I'm look. As great as that would be, I have something serious
Let
to
me
discuss.
guess. Chanel wants me.
You're not walking in Chanel's show.
And why? How dare you speak to me like?
You must be blood.
Bruh. Like, why? Why is that how I have to handle it? The fuck? You need a charisma save, or it turns into a fight? Wait, T station? I have never seen something more British than that. Can't wait for Elder Scrolls 6 on Game Brio. Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna suck, let's be honest.
I don't sign.
It's gonna
weird
be
body
Fallout
parts anymore.
4, but worse, 76, but worse, and Starfield, but worse.
Which one? And why?
Hello there.
I don't want to just kill her. There has to be another way. That is one thing I kind of dislike so far. It's how many skill checks exist that it's basically either make the skill check or you fail the assignment. And it really does feel like you're kind of out of luck in a lot of aspects. But then I feel like that's also just the fault of I feel like that's the fault of Fallout 4 rather than the mod makers, because Fallout 4 eliminated skills from the game. So now everything is a check of your specials, like your innate abilities, and I don't like that all that much. Let's see over here. It is a shame though. Like so many. How's my day? My day's pretty good. But it is a shame how many big RPG studios have seem to have completely lost the plot and just make the worst fucking games you can imagine. Like Starfield is ass. I don't give a fuck if you enjoy it. I don't care. You can enjoy the game whilst still recognizing that it's bad. Oh, we got hooligans. We got violent. Oh shit. There's a lot more of them than I thought. Oh, I hit their molly with my molly. Oh shit! Fuck. Ah! Stop it. Get lasered.
I'm not quite used to emerging victorious from things.
One thing I do think is bad about this gun is that it reloads the whole magazine instead of, you know, reloading just the specific ammunition. I think that that's bad. Doesn't really match with the idea of it being a single shot gun. Or a, you know, a breech loader, essentially. Any tips on an interview? I had a pretty good interview a couple days ago. Had a pretty good one. Motherfucker making ghoul sounds? Geneva Convention or suggestion? See, here's the thing. Depending on who you're dealing with, sometimes you want to treat it like... Ah, goddammit, it exploded on me. Sometimes you want to treat it like a suggestion. Sometimes. Other times you want to treat it like a checklist. Like when some violent hooligans come running at you with a flamethrower, now it starts to sound like a little bit of a checklist now. I am messed up on radiation right now.
I just I'll take the rear, take the rest.
Ayy. Yeah, see, like, I'm only missing 2 shots, but he reloads the whole thing. I think this is something that, is bad. Though it might be a Fallout 4 problem, rather than a mod problem, I don't know. I would not be surprised if this was just something... Man, the sighting is bad, though. The sightings are very bad, like... It's like the second gun sights that are just bad. Like, I had that dude sighted and he just missed. And that doesn't feel amazing. Whoa! Who's the dickbag? Who wants a 303 to the dome? Ooh. Thank you. But yeah, see, like this, I should have been able to just put in the 1 bullet. Instead I have to put the whole thing. I have to put in all 10 bullets. Is not awesome. Alright, fuck this, I'm stabbing you. You're getting stabbed, ain't nothing you can do to stop it now. Yeah, you violent hooligan. I think this is heading to Islington. So I guess that's where we're going. Yeah, that's what I thought.
And just when I knew it, we're being attacked.
There's also, the animations are okay, but like, the animations for the battle song are kind of a little too long-winded. Like, any other weapon, I would have been able to draw it and attack there without issue. But for some reason, the battle song, like, he flips it around and then holds it in his hand for like a whole minute before you can actually use it. Start shooting the bugs, dude!
Yeah. Done already.
Thank you! I mean, if you want to fight more of these disgusting-ass things, then I'm sure we'll find some. Needs a key. And this is chained up. Well, I guess we're going this way.
It's not my rotting innards. This place is doing wonders for my skin. Yours, not so much.
Okay, there you go. Rad-X! Cool. No rat-away. I'll take those surgical gloves, sure. Fusion cells are nice. Let's climb up. Oh, and another thing. Because there's no Pip-Boy, that forearm not having anything on it is kinda weird. So it would have been nice if we got the same models for armor and stuff for the left arm as NPCs, since we no longer have something occupying the left arm, so now it looks all weird and shit. I will grant you would literally have to make them yourself, so I understand why that didn't happen. It's an easy thing to miss, right? But it's like, come on, it looks so weird. I would have literally have preferred if it was a Pip-Boy. Call it something else, but like... When dealing with ghouls, go for the legs. And then let the companion handle them. Whoa! Good catch. Window. Get out of the way. Alright, let's see. Sewer maintenance terminal, eh? Oh, okay. Trying to see if I can get my... Yeah, there you go. Tries reset. So Pain has 1. Slow and Whir have 0. Full 0 as well. Wow, okay. No wire fuse hash. Alright. We had the exterminator fill all the holes with this sort of fiberglass laced foam filler. For such an old sewer, this has taken a long time and cost a lot of money, but the rats for the most part stopped coming around. It's been months without a sighting, but I can still hear the scratching. Wasn't sure if it was in my head, PTSD or whatnot. Damn rats. Cannot blame them. Working with sewage. Several work activities bring workers... Okay, I don't care, brother. Door code. People keep forgetting. 1922. Alright. Accidentally pressed 1 too many times, had to scratch my eye.
And go back to where you came from.
Where is... Where would I be able to even put in the code? Like, I don't see anything to put in the code. Wow, there's a bunch of them. Oh! Oh, I see.
How's about some ultra-violence? Out of every altercation I've had in my life, that is the most terrifying.
Don't worry, Ghoulie. We'll find you a new worse altercation soon enough. But like, yeah, so many of these are just so bad. Like, such bad sites. Which, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Huh. It kind of makes sense to an extent, because, you know, you wouldn't know how to make the sights work properly, but at the same time, it's like, what is this? High explosive receiver, large 303 magazine, battery is 6, shotgun shells. I see, I see, I'm understanding, I'm understanding, I'm understanding. Anyway, can't scrap because it's rapid. Why do I need to do literally anything to unfold the stock? I feel like I should be able to just do that. Weird. But yeah, I blame that on Fallout 4, not Fallout London. Because of, ooh, short combat shotgun.
That thing takes me back.
Okay, so we've got you there, we'll put you there, and we'll put you there.
To the old times, the good times.
Okay. If Fallout 4 was an RPG, what things would it have? Any ideas? So when you level up, you'd be able to level up your skills. You'd have like meaningful skills, like your signature abilities, like I don't know, something like you pick at the start of the game when you're making your character, like 3 abilities, and you'd be able to kind of decide at level 1 the 3 skills that will be most important for your character and that you're best with. You could call them something like picked skills, or I don't know, what's that game kids play where like pick each other, tag, like something like that. I feel like that would be real meaningful, and you know, perks that like actually deepen the combat rather than simplify it, stuff like that, you know. Ooh, also, when you're like talking to other characters, like being able to decide what your character says is a pretty big deal for RPGs. I think that if this game was an RPG, they should definitely implement something like that. Some RPGs nowadays try to go for voice protagonists. I don't know if that would be a great idea. I think it's best to just have a non-voice protagonist, so you can like have really well-defined text as to what you say, and really go into detail about what your character is going to say. Like, you wouldn't want to, I don't know, pick an option of dialogue, and then it just so happens that, oh, what you meant to say is not what you said, haha, and then you end up looking silly, right? Like, I don't think anybody would want that if they were playing an RPG where talking to NPCs is meaningful. Oh, these are meant to be strawberries. It's a big-ass strawberry. But yeah, you know, it's just like little things that I'm sure if this game was I'm sure if this game was a RPG would have been considered, you know?
time to die, sneak.
Get the bastard. Lads, no survival.
You give a fuck if you want to die. Or not. Genuine, I couldn't give a shit. One thing I do dislike about Fallout 4 as well is the modular armor. I think that that's a lazy way to not have to come up with cool-looking armor. And they absolutely used it as such. Like, I don't give a fuck if you think it's a neat system. I'm talking specifically about visuals, and Bethesda used it to be lazy. Same thing with the legendary affixes. I think it's a bad mechanic. Makes the game worse. Keep out, do not enter. Stay back. Well, you know where we're going. It's a gang hideout? That means there's violent hooligans in there. They want to take our fucking peace. We need to go kill them all, right now.
I believe that crunching noise is my broken foot.
Well, maybe fix that foot. That's a fast shotgun reload. Holy shit.
Over here!
Oh.
Found the sneak.
Yeah.
Another one bites the dust.
You're used to emerging victorious from things.
Well, that worked out pretty well. That's pretty cool. I like the wall art a lot. But yeah, like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Hello? No hello? Oh, this is it's the mask that's talking. I see, I get it now. Cool. Just give me a second. By the entrance to the station. Kind of far away, but we'll make it, chat. Don't you worry. Nobody will keep me from that station. I am pretty interested as to what the overall actual story of this is gonna turn out into, because it feels like there's a grand conspiracy, right? With the labs and everything. So, you know, I don't know. Hey. How's it going? I guess you're friendly. You're not violent hooligans that need to be... I was about to say pacified, but they don't deserve my peace. It's my peace.
Not to interrupt your regularly scheduled cleanery, but keep an eye out.
Ow! Fucker! Stop blocking! Stop fucking blocking! Alright, you know what? Fuck you.
Not like this.
As a member of the corpse minority, I see no problem with this.
Heh.
I'll take the rear, take the rest. Let me show you what true pain is.
Is he swinging a bottle?
Is that you?
It's kinda dope. Ugh, dry throat. I've been drinking water all day, though. Then again, I've been talking all day, so... Oh, look, a dead guy. Fireplace broom? Sure, I'll take that.
I hope I'm wrong, but I believe we're being watched. My old bones can't handle too much of this. Literally, I can feel it.
Don't worry. There's a reason we handled these ghouls from far away. I understand you're one of them old fuckies. Oh, damn. I'm getting hit with the rads. Not the rads. I'm already super fucking irradiated. Can you chill? Oh, hey, a dead guy. Oh, they got... It's a tunnel coffer.
Let me show you just what I know.
Man, how's there no rat away, dude? I don't got a choice, I gotta keep going. Gotta maybe find a marker on the map so that I can jump out of here to some place where I can get the rats, my rats fixed up. How many tickets do I have? Oh, I got plenty, actually. I say plenty, but that's by Fallout 4 standards. At this level in New Vegas, I would have been loaded. But then in New Vegas, money's a lot more common. Whereas in Fallout 4, they decided to make money almost a rare thing to find, so you didn't like get a lot of it. Kind of comes with the whole making everything be almost computer generated.
Let's put this poor thing out of its misery.
Nice. My gas mask is protecting me from tunnel cough. Huh. Guess we better hurry.
Just when things fine. I just heard a noise. A very bad noise.
Hey. Whoa, no. The fuck? But yeah, it is one of the things that I think is so kind of dumb about Fallout 4. It's like, it has more things for you to buy, but less money for you to earn. Call that inflation. Of both items and the money. While reducing the amount of money that you actually have, they increased the prices of things. Permanently getting better prices. Oh, nice. Increase the prices of things. Increase the amount of money needed for, you know, gearing up properly. It's not amazing. Like any legendary weapon that you get is so freaking expensive. Okay, so we've arrived here. Let's go back and actually let's try and get clear of this radiation. There's got to be a doctor somewhere. If not, we'll just go to the Swan and Mitre. Just a second. Alright. Let's go to the Swan and shitfuck. Maybe this way I'll be able to go back and then just... Because I really do need to clear out that radiation. Otherwise I'm getting shafted by literally anything that hits me. Okay, now to the Swan and Mitre. And from there, we'll be able to talk to... I forget what her name was. But we will be able to actually get some good stuff going. Alright, finally. Revenge, thy name is Fury. Speak to Gaunt. Apparently we gotta talk to Gaunt as well. Where is the lady doctor? She's not up
If you hang
here.
around, it wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
Hmm. There she is.
Need help?
Yvette, that's your name. I need you to clear out my radiation. Bing, bing. And then she shanks me with the fucking thing.
Take care.
And I go, ah!
Look where you're going.
Don't be mean.
Getting shot done never hurt anything.
Alright. Long ass loading screens is a Fallout 4 problem. I am thinking of playing Origins again. I've been meaning to, what with all the Dragon Age hype, I've been feeling like playing the good Dragon Age game. That's unfair. Inquisition has a lot of good things. Unfortunately, the gameplay is not one of them. And more like the world and the exploration. It's like, god damn, it's such a chore to play through Inquisition. There's so much pointless content. And that's kind of my main issue with Fallout 4 as well. There's just so much pointless content in Fallout 4. Almost every single mission you take on in Fallout 4 is just talk to person, go to place, kill everything there, come back. It doesn't feel like there's a flow to things. And that is kinda uninteresting. It gets boring. It feels like there's no, like... It genuinely feels like you're just fighting random mooks that have no like, life. They're just on a conveyor belt for you to mulch through, you know? And it cheapens the RPG feeling. And I feel like Inquisition kind of does the same thing. Where almost all of the content is just kill all the enemies in this massive region. And it's like, okay. And then once you do it, it's like, okay, thanks, go away. Go do it again in another place. It's just, I don't know. It feels like the... You know what it feels like? It feels like what Neil Druckmann thinks games are. Hey, Asil, how's it going? Just talking about video games while playing Fallout.
You're under arrest. Enough of this. You leave me no choice.
Man, get the fuck out the way, bitch. Fuck you. Someone's under arrest. Yeah, me. Bro was apparently trying to arrest me. That didn't go well. For him. Went pretty fine for me, you know. Like, I was completely unaffected by the whole situation. You cannot go that way! Eat my dick and balls, dude. Get arrested then? Nah. I think I'm gonna resist arrest. Yeah. One thing about this game is just, so far, the quests feel deeper than just in Fallout London. The quests feel deeper than just go to place, kill everything there, come back. The dungeons feel much less formulaic. And like, in Skyrim the dungeons were formulaic as well, but I don't know. It's like in Skyrim, because that wasn't all there was to it, there was still some part of the content that was interesting. But with Fallout 4, it's like that's all you ever got. All you ever got was just the same formulaic stuff, and you never got anything beyond that. And it was just so
Fucking early.
Literally just And the same thing in Inquisition. The one thing that Inquisition has that is really good is the companions and their interactions and how fun they are to have together. But then, you know, in Fallout 4, you don't even get that. Like almost all the companions in Fallout 4, you get 13 companions, 5 of which have any amount of depth. The service rifle is a rapid-fire automatic weapon with a high ammo capacity. It is none of those. Gonna be on Sekiro in 2 hours. Ooh, Sekiro. Sekiro's a lot of fun. I didn't enjoy it too much, but a lot of people like it. And if you're good at it, Sekiro is one of the most cinematic games out there. If you're good at it, but you like need to be fucking top 0.1% of players to be that good. You have to basically be a god of the game to play that well. It's forced to master parry in order to defeat it. Pretty much. That is in fact how you do it. This is not the direction I was going before. Save. My gas mask is protecting me. Good. Pop by and rape me. I'll make sure to do that when you're on.
To be having fun in there. Is your throat not feeling a little scratchy?
No.
Ah, I see. You've got yourself a gas mask. Very innovative.
Let me pick this lock.
Though I shouldn't be so surprised. It is you, after all.
Hmm.
Tremble at the sight of the mountain.
Hmm. I have never seen a cooler skeleton in my life. Look at him. He is chillin'.
Not to interrupt your regular schedule of wandering, but to keep an end.
Good shooting.
We're fighting now. Suppose people do this for fun.
Honestly, this looks fucking haunting. This looks like some shit out of Fear and Hunger, dude. And I say that as a compliment, by the way. Elden Ring skeletons are much cooler, even though they are completely annoying. Nah, but like Elden Ring skeletons aren't chilling that hard. That guy was chilling so freaking hard, he would freeze you if you tried to touch him.
Now then, when we last met, I opened the door to give you a sporting chance.
Yeah, go ahead, open it again.
Well, Wayfarer, the game is afoot, and I plan to win. So this door stays closed.
Pussy.
Seems I won't be answering those questions after all. Be seeing you.
Dick. But see, this is how you handle a secretive institute-like villain. Like, you know he's there, sure, but he's just always toying with you and one step ahead of anything you try to do to them. Like, compare this to the Enclave in Fallout 3.
You're not supposed to be in there. You're quite the thorn in my paw, aren't you?
And the Institute in Fallout 4, it's like... I'll take that high-powered magnet, sure. Oh, it's this way. Where you going? Yeah. He's got a commando knife. Huh. It kind of looks like Star-Lord's thing. Big leagues. Increased chance to disarm. Next one will give me cleaves, basically. I'll hit everything in front of me with each swing. And we're in Angel Labs. Time to get it on. Time to show these violent hooligans who the peacekeeper is. Me. I wouldn't. Ow, bitch. Alright, fuck you. Die. I warned you. I told you. I wouldn't.
I suppose people do this for fun.
I enjoy it.
I know you pride yourself in over-encumbrance, but that is proper rubbish.
That is another thing that I find super annoying. In Fallout 4, I've said this before, but like, in Fallout 4, specifically, they made it so collecting garbage was a good thing. And then they made fun of you for collecting garbage. Like, every companion makes fun of you for collecting junk, even though you're supposed to be collecting junk. because you need the junk. They look like fun inflatables. I hate that I don't disagree with you. Excalibur? I actually picked up drugs that I didn't want to keep, so put that there. Whoop. Let me quickly reload, and then let's make use of our ferryman's friend.
I'd never get this confused back in Westminster.
I mean, you chose to come with me. Whoa, dickbag! Oh, you want more?
Old bones can't
Dumbass.
too much of this. Literally.
What's the difference between illegal and legal drugs? A prescription. That's it, that's the difference. If a qualified physician tells you whether or not... If a qualified physician tells you that you're allowed to take something and then gives you a piece of paper confirming that you are in fact allowed to take that something, then it's legal. Otherwise, illegal. Smythe log. I want to remind myself that as I tread this precarious path, caution must be our guide. The constant misstep could be catastrophic. Nagging reminder that I should probably utilize the gymnasium equipment to prolong my existence. Eternal struggle between the desire for eternal couch potato status and the nagging voice in the back of my head chanting health as well. I mean, sure, the thought of being all swole does have its appeal, but then reality kicks in. I'm far too busy, there's too much at stake. And the snacks becomes overwhelmingly tempting. Just do some push-ups. Maybe I'll just do a few push-ups, exactly. One has to start somewhere, yes? Do like 30 push-ups a day and you're fine. Pumpkin pie, yoinkers. Get fucking robbed, pussy. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, hey, look at that. The gym equipment. Protein pack, protein can. I'm gonna take that shit. It's mine now. Haha, get fucked. Honestly, if I had this equipment at home, I probably would work out every single day. And not just cardio, if now I'm saying. He's got a gun! Kick his ass! Ooh, service pistol. It's just a 9 milli. A hand scanner.
Commencing scan. Door unlocking. Scanning complete.
We're going to the gym for 2 weeks and it is a blast. Yup. Honestly, it's awesome. I stopped going because after I moved houses, by the way, these clone vats, I was in one of these. Does that mean I'm a clone? But honestly, going to the gym is a lot of fun. I stopped going because I moved places and so I no longer have a gym that's close to my house. Actually, I do, but I just haven't gone there yet, so I'm being lazy. I'm being lazy about it. Alright, you know what? Fuck you. Block this. Yeah! 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 Get pissed on. Bitch. Yeah. Okay. I am gonna go back to the spectacles. The spectacles just looked way fancier than the monocle. Like, look at that shit. It looks way fancier. But yeah, it was awesome. I went there for like a year. I got way stronger. Like I started off. I'm a stick. I'm a be honest. I'm really thin IRL. I am nothing like my model. But like when I started, I was benching like 40 kg. Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, that's another big boy. Get away from me. Yeah.
Not to interrupt your regularly scheduled wandering.
You're not interrupting shit.
Allow me to aim better.
Okay. Scan it. Turn it off. They're cute, you monster. They are literal super clones. Ah, son of a bitch. Please turn it off. Please turn it off. Please turn off the self-destruct. Oh, affliction cured. Sweet. Kind of weird that they would go with the right hand instead of the left hand.
Oh, you survived. Of course, that wouldn't have worked.
Quite good at this.
I do
How many
apologize.
corpses have
You aren't the average adversary.
Damn right, bitch.
Fate is inescapable, isn't it? I must admit, I didn't quite think that plan through.
They kind of look like downsized behemoths.
Are somewhat aligned. I'll never be rid of you. And that's just something I'll have to come to terms with. You want answers. I know you do. And you will get them.
Uh-huh.
Let it be known. When we meet at the Palace of Westminster, all will be revealed.
Huh.
But I'm afraid I'll have to leave you once again. In my stead, have London. Explore her. Get a feel for her. And most importantly, be kind to her. It's yours, if you're willing to pay the price.
Aha. Traverse the tube tunnel. I take it that's this? No, my favorite lockpick. Yeah, there you go. Tunnel cough is a killer, so always wear your mask underground. Gas mask is protecting me. And we're back to King's Cross. Pretty sure some garbage trucks or something like sewer related just went past my window because I felt a breeze come in from the outside and immediately I smelled sewer. Don't mind me, I'm just eating chips. Give me a second. I'm a little peckish. Not like peckish enough to eat a lot, just need a few chips. Now. That way, huh? Alright. It's right there.
Corruption surrounds us, Wayfarer. Fortify your soul.
So those clones and tunnel coffers are fucking each other up, huh? Alright, you know what? Fuck you. Ow, bitch. Stop punching me while I'm trying to charge attack.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Let us fight them on the beach. God, that barely missed my injury check. Anyone hurt? No? Just me?
Yep. That's what happens when you don't wear armor.
Used to emerging victorious from things.
Well, so long as you're around me, you should get used to it. Because we do be out here. I'm taking your fancy suit. And like they have stuff like this in the game, which is like a full suit of armor. And it's not just something you wear underneath. It's like, why not just have that be the thing? Nah, they wanted the other thing as well. It's like, eh. I don't know. It just feels like there's this aura of laziness around everything that was done for Fallout 4.
Something feels strange, and it's not my rotting innards. No two ways around it. It's not time.
I get the feeling the purpose of these clones was to make something that couldn't be infected by the tunnel cough. That seems to be the main concern here. Aww. Yeah, sure, I'll upload it. It did a crashy washy. Wait, no, that's the wrong. No, 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 no. Stop that. No, 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 no. That's the wrong thing. No, no. There you go. I was able to stop it on time. Very poggers. It's a good thing I checked my inventory there. Stop punching me. Die. Stop it. Stop it. Oh! That was a fucking haymaker.
Handle too much of this. Literally, I can feel them rattling.
Just turn around and get my shit spun. Oh, is that access violation? That is not bueno. Okay.
Ah, fantastic.
Let's see. Does this crash the game again? Because I'm thinking it will. Okay. It didn't. Cool. Now we're going to Trafalgar Square. So let's go. The gauntlet. What was the gauntlet again? Affected by a variety of factors like light level, noise generated, clothing weight, enemy's line of sight, and not the sneak skill because there is no such thing. Medieval cannon or Abrams tank. Well, an Abrams tank needs a hell of a lot more maintenance, whereas a cannon is just a stationary thing, right? That is really that is a hard one. It's kind of just like how it's hard to compare the two because like one is a singular cannon that isn't moving, and the other is a tank that has a cannon, can move around, has all sorts of other guns. It's like it's a really difficult comparison to make. Oi! Hooligan! Get pacified. Who's shooting me? Does it look like I need to reload this thing? Stop fucking hitting me, prick. Who the absolute bag of dicks? You the bag of dicks, die. Oi! Catch! But yeah, like I think it's very obvious that I'd go with the Abrams, obviously. Between those two choices. Averager at everything or master of a thing. I think being average at everything would be pretty good. But being a master of one thing, if you choose the right thing, that is that is just the best. Like imagine being I'd immediately go like, oh, I want to be a master at streaming. I want to be a master content creator, bruh. Like I want to do this shit. Can I change what I'm a master at?
Not to interrupt your regularly scheduled
Can I be a master at learning things? Actually, that way I can learn any skill like a master, and eventually I'll be a master at multiple things. I feel like that's the smart option here. Would that be allowed, Zubalu? A master at learning. Because like being average at everything is like, it's cool. That's a Mirelurk. Fucker.
quite used to emerging victorious
Yeah.
from things.
You can be a master at everything, but like if you're a master at learning, then it becomes easy to be a master at everything. Because now that's your skill, that's your superpower. Your superpower is just learning skills or learning anything. Anything you decide that you want to learn, you just do. And then it becomes a matter of what you want to use that towards, right? So like, you still have the ability to choose. What are you a master of then? What am I a master of? Like me specific. Oh, that was meant to be a legendary Radroach. Wow, amazing. Great use of the great way to show that the legendary enemies and legendary items mechanic is trash. Thank you. What am I a master of? I wouldn't say I'm a master. I guess I'm a... Oh, it was behind the thing, so there's no way I could have activated it. Okay. I would say I'm a master at DMing D&D 5th edition. But that's not like a general thing, right? That's a thing I'm really good at. What am I master of? Huh. I guess I have to think about that. The fuck is this?
Started innocently enough, you know. Just a few mannequins to keep me company in this desolate place. They started.
I need to increase the volume of this because I can barely hear anything the guy says. It's already almost at maximum.
They're watching. Always watching. Those lifeless eyes, they see everything. I can't escape them. It's a nightmare. I tried to make it safe, but they won't leave me alone.
So I bought the locky. Just leave it open. Save us the trouble.
Watching me, mocking me. I swear they're moving when I'm not looking. They whisper to me. Those plastic faces. Oh yes, they move when I'm not looking. I can hear them. Their plastic limbs scraping on the floor when I turn my back. It's driving me insane.
Rats. Shouldn't this be the other way around? Wow. Why don't I use a stim pack? Because I don't need one right now, and there's a chance I'll find a bed to rest at, which will mean I won't need the stim pack. Yeah. Automatic weapon or sniper rifle? Personally, I do like me some precision shooting. Hope you pop by. Gonna set things to the stream. All right. I'll pop by when I end, but that'll probably won't be for like another 2 hours. I'll stick around for a bit more. Pop by just to say hi before going off to have my dinner. You'll stream till you beat half the game. That will take you several hours. That will take you a long time. So I do hope you are ready to spend a long time on that. Why are you... But you just told me to get out of there. What? Didn't you? Did I misread the signs? I am ready. Besides, I finished the game in only 8 hours. That's fair. It is a shortish game. I figured you were on your first playthrough. My first playthrough of Sekiro took me... How long did it take me? 44 hours. Also, yeah, I totally misread the fuck out of them signs. Get the fuck away from me. See? Bed. Full health. Run away! Potato chips! Crisps. Sorry. Sorry to the British people in the chat. Crisps. Not chips. Crisps. Please don't fucking dox me. Spaghetti. Finished platinum 3 times. My fast was 3 hours, only beating it with bosses. Cool. I hope that they do the same like boss rush type content for AC6 that they made for Sekiro. Like I really like that game. Is this just gonna send me to the other fucking... Oh my god, I'm stuck here, aren't I? The quest thing is stuck. It's stuck. Doesn't know where I'm supposed to go. Loading, 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 loading. You take a long ass time to load, game. God damn. Oh. Ah, no. We found the way forward. So let's continue. Oh, shit.
Hoping we'd seen the last of that. You darn gate.
You hooligans will never get my piece. It's mine. You can't have it.
Oh. You're still alive?
Yeah.
Getting picked up.
Oh, that's a weird animation. Why not just use the same animation as the stuff from Fallout 4? That's a weird decision. Like, you're giving yourself extra work that wasn't necessary. I'll take that combat rifle. Okay, actually hit the target. Cool. Very sweet. Mannequin, die! It's a pound coin, 'cause you can fuck it. Oh, hey, it's a lady. How's it going? Why are you wearing Piper's younger sister's clothes from Fallout 4? It's a weird decision. Okay, we got Tommies around here. Any beds? You guys got beds, bruh? You got any beds around here? Ooh, crackers. Meet the Trafalgar Square greeter. Oh, hey, I'm at Trafalgar Square. Cool.
Now there's a face I don't recognize. Welcome to Eastminster.
That looks weird, like she's way too thin. You don't have to call yourself out like that. Cookies, you fuck. Crackers as in cookies. Sort of thing does Eastminster sell?
Head down to Trafalgar Square. You'll find all sorts.
Where can I find work?
Might be worth stopping by Frederick's farm.
Who's the leader?
Toby's sort of our unofficial leader. If you have any problems,
all right.
Until next time.
Hooray! Level up. Let's go, blacksmith.
I'd rather eat the shit spewing out of a gentry's arsehole.
That's kind of kinky.
Yep, don't mind me.
Like, I'm not gonna judge, because, you know, a lot of people nowadays eat ass. I don't know a lot of people who eat shit.
Where
Yo.
do you think you're going?
Do you know who I am?
It doesn't matter what you say. If your name's not on my list,
Check that list closely.
I will bet my last ticket that it's... Wait. You're not...
Oh, yes, I do remember something about a last-minute name being added. My sincerest apologies.
Come on, chop chop!
I'd avoid Piccadilly Street if I were you. A train derailed. From Islington of all places. Took the whole street with it.
Ooh.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
I guess I know where I'm going. Also, hold on. You. Arthur.
We Mountbattens pride our fair trade.
Okay, good for you. Equip the fancy suit. My god, dude. That's fucking hilarious. Trains still work, but the streets still look like shit. Exactly. That is kind of a thing that I dislike with the Fallout 4th aesthetic.
Rule Britannia, Britannia rule the waves. Britons never.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Like, it doesn't make sense that with the place being as lived in as it is and as populated as it is, people wouldn't have cleaned the streets. Ever wanted to smash in a commuter's head with a cricket bat? Now you can. They call ghouls commuters because they spend all their time in the metro stations. In 200 years. Yeah, it's like, it's been 200 years. People started to repopulate the wasteland as early as 20 years after the bombs. So it's been 180 years and no one has cleaned up the streets? Come on. It makes no sense. Like, people are living in run-down houses. Like, no, you would clean that up. You've got no reason not to. You would absolutely.
You after some directions, mister?
I'll come back to you later if you need me.
In case you change your mind, you'll.
Okay. See you, kid. Alright, so I guess we're exploring that crash site. Okay, this place is actually cleaned up. Okay.
I'm in touch with humanity.
You're a human. That's expected. Except now that you've said that, I no longer believe you. The mall. I bet goth girls love that place. Oh god, do you think there are, like, goth girls in this game? If so, 10 out of 10. Damn. Your eyes moved. Logic, I'm going to live tomorrow.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, once you say that, people assume you're lying. Like, I don't eat human flesh as a conversation starter.
Another poor commoner come begging for table scraps.
What? I don't beg, you stuck-up old git.
Too much pride, that's your problem. If I see one more up-and-comer peasant.
Please maintain order and carry on. Questions will be answered.
Uh-huh. Anyone hurt?
Since when does any gentry care about that? You ain't one of them rich toffs, are you? Look,
no.
I don't know much, but I'm happy to help out anyone with 2 ungilded brain cells to rub together.
It's Smythe do
Never
this.
heard that name before. Officially, no one's been blamed, but I'm sure some powdered wig's gonna point a finger.
Casualties?
Oddly enough, not when it cracked through the concrete. A few gentry caught the express to the pearly gates, though.
What caused
Name
this?
a reason. This train came from Islington.
Do you know the last time? It's been decades since something ran that track, which is why the train hit an upturned tie and launched itself topside. Then boom, the whole...
Well, they fix
the
this.
Gentry, this century, if we're lucky, you could wrap the world. You'd think they would need this railway. Well, they do. Since it's inside their walls, they'll fix it. Even if it's just that track was abandoned. And this lot's got a fully working train line right beneath Westminster.
Hmm. Oh, hey, they're using the cryolators. That's pretty cool. But yeah, opening up a sentence with, "Hey man, I don't eat human flesh." What? Why is that your opener? What? Why would that be something you would assume I expect you to tell me? What? Like, now I'm just concerned. Like, I wasn't before, but now I am. North or South Korea? Is that a trick question? What? Why would anybody pick North?
Please remain calm if you are injured.
Invisible walls. That ain't fantastic. Definitely don't run for women at night with the ski mask on. Yeah, it's like, okay, a little hyper specific for a conversation opener, but oh, it's a water fountain.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
Probably not. I mean, if you looked at yourself. Gets weirder the more specific it gets, exactly. AP or HP tank rounds. I mean, usually tank rounds are best if they're armor piercing, right? What? Okay, that kind of explains what I'm looking for. We're looking for a secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Depends against what you're fighting. Yeah, but like usually for tanks you want them to be able to deal with other tanks, because let's be honest. An anti-tank round or an armor-piercing round will kill a person just as easily as a hollow point. How to extend time doing planks. Oh yeah. But it is one of those things, like, realistically, if you shoot somebody with a hollow point or with armor piercing, doesn't really matter. They're dead anyway. But if you shoot armor with a hollow point or armor piercing, you're definitely noticing the difference. Okay. Add that to a channel points redeem. Add what? Secret tunnels? Or like sound, but oh, planking. Fuck off, I'm not doing that. Probably should though. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be exploring in this crash site.
In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps? I think not. Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half live.
No, you won't. You have an 8-pack within this month if you add that. Ugh, goddamn. I mean, I added a bunch of bit things, like you can spend bits to play sound effects and stuff. I might add more of that stuff if it gets used, but like until that gets used, it's hard. It's hard to gauge what people would be interested in, but I'll think about like adding a plank thing.
Westminster is a beautiful place. The people.
I have 104,000 point 104.5 thousand 104,500 points, and I will use them. Why was I getting crossed up by the point? Hey, yo. What is bro sniffing?
What's your poison?
Wow, you saw nothing. Bro's neck is cut. There's gotta be something. Oh. Motherfucker. The focus I brought. I know that much, but I'll take it anyway.
What are you doing around these parts?
Oh, he's all the way over there. I was like, what the fuck? No, he's just... Huh. Got a big ass head on my ass. Why is this door so big? Are other doors that big? No, other doors are normal sized. Hmm. Can't go in here. It's all invisible walls. It's all out of bounds. I don't know what else I'm supposed to explore here. I don't know what I'm looking for, man.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Stay safe, civilian. These are dark times.
And I can't talk to that guy either. These guys are busy. This Protectron ain't doing a damn dick. Oh, it's him. Oh, it's to fit super clones. That's actually not a bad point. Maybe Smythe is a super clone all along. Nothing in the same spot as the bowling alley. There was an umbrella. And there was focus here. But like, that's it. That was the umbrella. That was the umbrella here. There was the hat here. Like the umbrella was right there. Whee! Invisible wall. It was right here. And then the hat was here. And there's nothing else. And picking them up didn't update anything. It's possible to speedrun Fallout 1? Probably. Oh. I haven't tried to yet. Maybe from there. So I'll have to get all the way around. Can't go this way. Oh, I should actually throw out the focus I picked up as well. It is a drug. I want none of it. I am a Puritan.
It must be horrible to live in places without
That's a
luxury.
bit steep, Mo. All things considering.
This is what you'd expect from 200 years, yeah. What do you think of the crime waves in New York? I don't know. I don't live in New York. I don't know what's causing them. I don't know any information about it. I don't know. I am uninformed. Ah. Another avenue. And no, it's not. Hmm. That's where I found the hat. I've tried to go there, but it's blocked off. There's nothing here. It's something to explore the crash site, but I have no idea what to explore in the crash site. I'm just left here not knowing where to go.
What's that smell? I live in fear knowing you people can reproduce.
Can I help you?
That guy.
Shouldn't you be in Eastminster with the other thugs?
Hmm.
Whatever you're going to ask, I don't know anything about it. Don't bother, I haven't heard anything that'll interest a commoner like you.
Trying to talk to people, but there doesn't seem to be anything.
Ponder the mysteries of the universe long enough, and they'll ponder back at you.
Ooh. Weirdo.
Am I invisible? Or are you an invalid? Which is it?
You're invisible. Give me a second, I need to close my window, it's getting cold.
Father is proud of me.
He's not. You're a fop. And a dandy. And a little bit of a pissant. Not like a lot, just enough that he'd be disappointed. Second.
Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half live.
You won't, pussy. Okay.
Jeez, mate, I like guns
What
too.
are you talking about?
You think you might
Take
be
her out for a trial,
overcompensating,
and you'll see my Betsy's as good as new.
It even has a name, huh? I'm out.
Come on, don't leave just yet. Come back. Damn it. Hey, you. Can I interest you in a brand new car for sale?
Working car? Where do I sign?
Finally, here's a man who can recognise a bargain when he sees one. Mr.
I'm the Wayfarer.
The Wayfarer, eh? Me? I'm just Mo. And this one's Betsy, the most reliable friend you could ever ask for. And she's yours for just 1,000 tickets. An absolute bargain.
Giving kids for free. You can keep your head. I don't have that kind of money.
Well, do I look like a charity? Come back when you got the cash, and we'll do business.
Something tells me this thing doesn't run. Man, it's like... Where am I supposed to go to investigate the crash site? I've seen every inch of it, I'm pretty sure. Like, that's blocked off as well. I genuinely have no idea what I haven't seen yet of the crash site that could matter. Wait, I'm looking this up. Fallout London, investigate the crash site. It's got to be something, right? Oh. There is a calling card that isn't spawning. I'm gonna go to the place where it's supposed to be, and if it's not there, I'm just gonna fucking put it in my inventory, I guess. Don't got another option. It's near the robot, which I figured would be near the hat. Yeah, it's not here. Player dot add item to 9D46-1. We're gonna have to figure out which in which place this is. Would you have a big kitchen, but you have to get out, or a small kitchen, any food made in it to? I mean, what's the point of a big kitchen if you have to go out no matter what? Might as well have a. Oh wait, it's an inventory item. It's an invalid inventory item. Place at me. Come on. Three two nine D46. Yeah. It's gotta be a way, right? Like it's gotta. It says invalid object. Okay, this other person is suggesting a get stage. Maybe it's like this? No, it's like this. Okay. So let's try help. I'm looking for a calling card. I don't think this is the right one. Yeah, I did the wrong one. Whoops. Have you tried to read Breakout Infinite? I have not. There you go. Read the calling card. Smythe, senior civil servant, making London safer since 2187. Direct all inquiries to the Palace of Westminster, 27B. And yeah, that card was nowhere to be found around here. Only correct thing to be to destroy his balls. What? I may have missed the context of that. What? Meet Smythe in his office at the Palace of Westminster. Alright, I guess we're going to the palace. The little shit's gonna have his balls busted if the card doesn't work. Ah, yes. True. True. Lady, that is a nightgown. Go back inside. Like if you're whoa. Hey, yo. Nice. Not very British, but hey. Nice. I can't do the tongue click like the noise guy does, but like noise. What? The fuck? Just hear somebody whisper in my ear. What?
That facade there. It used to be periwinkle. I'm sure of it.
Now that's a gun. I always wanted to see one of these firing in real life. Never. I always saw them like stationary. Always wanted to see one like shooting.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
Dream EDC. I don't know what EDC means. Is it like the opposite of EDP? Are you wearing lipstick? Everyday carry. So not the opposite of EDP. Honestly, though, a cannon like that as your everyday carry would be goated. Imagine somebody pulls up on you in the street, you just whip that out, fucking one-handed blasting at him with that shit. Oi.
Halt! Citizen! Where do you think you're going? We don't allow just any rabble in there.
Some people call me the Wayfarer. I'm a member of Parliament. I'm anti.
Is that supposed to ring a bell? Now what's your business?
I'm trying to break into the palace. Got any info on that Smythe character?
You want me, a loyal subject of the realm, to give up in dirt like that doesn't come cheap.
Is this bundle of cash yours? There's 500 ticks here. What do you want?
Strike me as someone who can solve. Maybe you could help
Sure.
me out with a little.
Violent hooligans? I volunteer.
A
Tell me about it.
gentleman who owns a house in the area. Unfortunately, it's currently. Here's the location of the house.
Clear out the Cavaliers. You got violent hooligans. That's a job for the peacekeeper. You're allowed to scatter all over the street. All the way to the mall doesn't really sound as good. It's like all over the street. Bang. I mean, keep in mind that power fists in Fallout were originally meant to be an EDC. They're meant to be an everyday carry. Like they were a self-defense weapon. That's something you have on you in case someone pulls up on you and you put it on like brass knuckles and you just blow a hole in their chest. Pardon me. While capable of dealing a devastating amount of damage per shot, the flintlock takes a long time to load before it can be fired again. All the weapon crew laser gun range are ranch tackle lasers designed by resourceful survivalists and the avid gun nuts of the London wasteland. You say so. Okay, so those violent hooligans are right here. Right here. Oi! Oi! I'll take it to sell it. Where's my ghoul? There.
I'm not a pack mule. You know.
Oh, hey. Sweet. Yeah, put this on and this.
Keep your mitts away from my hat, thank you.
Ha!
Let me show you.
Death to all hooligans! Ow! Fucker!
My liege.
A baton once owned by Percival John Rigby. It has been fashioned from nuts, bolts, and an old Bonner's bean can. Despite its appearance, it is quite a capable weapon, stunning foes, and fortunate enough to be hit by it. A unique weapon. Actually a unique weapon. Oh my god. Yeah, you can keep this shit. I'm taking the muddy gloves. Say I served my king, not knees.
Terrified.
Well, I tried. I say.
Delinquent hideout. Time to clear out. Liege? Was it Liege? Probably Liege. I know it wasn't knees. I did put her on her knees though, with one swing of me stick. Time to keep the peace. No, I like what I was wearing more.
Forget it.
This is getting really
There you are.
Yeah.
Queen.
I said reveal yourself.
Cavalier. Didn't she have a Cavalier left arm? Did I misread that?
I just heard a noise.
You're a round
Very
head, no doubt.
bad noise.
Would you call me a roundhead?
Hmm?
What kind of insult is that? Roundhead?
Who's there?
Reveal yourself.
No.
Did you hear me?
No.
I said reveal yourself.
No.
Hey.
What? Her clothes changed. That is not what she was wearing before.
We're fighting now.
Idiot. Makeshift dagger. Makeshift dagger. Okay, let's actually do something that I've been meaning to do. Oh, actually, let's check this out. Semi-automatic firing mode. No. Scrap. Need to sell this and this. What? Oh, okay, I don't care about that. Didn't break any of the stuff that I'm using. And my current melee weapon is unmodifiable. That's pretty cool. I need clothes to do this. I have a plan, Arthur. It's a German rifle. You guys cheated. What's a German rifle? Should actually load all these. Bojo the Mars Monkey. Instead of Django. Desmond the Moon Bear. How did I get here at the end? That didn't give me anything. Oh, what was that? Oh, can't figure out who's talking. You or the NPCs? Why aren't you playing Fallout Fruitcake? I can't see anything regarding. That was the first message you saw. Yeah. Head of the game, he's quitting before his Discord messages leak. Next. Finally got it. No, can't figure out who's talking. That's a German rifle. That wasn't the first one. That wasn't the first message, but like I didn't see the other stuff. I do try to keep up with everything, but you know, I am also playing the game. Okay, maybe I can get clothes or cloth as the material from this stuff. Teddy bear is getting turned into cloth. Arthur.
What do you have for me?
Yeah, you can equip that. Gimme, and sure, gimme. Keep Fallout American. I think for the mainline stuff, it should stay American. But, you know, for mods and stuff.
Well, at least if you get defeated, you'll look fabulous doing it.
I won't get defeated. 'Cause I'm built like that. I need one more piece of cloth. Literally just one piece of clothing. I think the cigar box tends to count as having that. Where's my Fallout Paris? Why would you want to play as a French person? I'm confused about your request. Why would you want to be French? There's already a whole country of people suffering through that. Why would you want to, like, commodify their pain? Hey, I got it. All right, cool. Wait, I can't wear armor on top of it like this? Okay, I can. It just doesn't show. Okay, this actually looks pretty cool. Doesn't fit the mask though with this color. With this color, it does. Sweet. I look cooler. I like this. All right. I want you to lead a team of experts to make Fallout Paris. I only play in exposure. Exposure would be pretty nice right now, but so would having food to eat. I'll consider it. Find me a team of experts, and I'll lead your team, but you need to find the team yourself. I have zero experience on French culture, by the way. I will literally it will be nothing but stereotypes. And it has to be in the new Vegas engine, because I like it more. Those are my conditions. Let him eat cake. Sure, but like somebody has to pay for the cake, is what I'm saying. Like, are you gonna provide the cake? Like, if we're supposed to eat cake, someone needs to make the cake. But like, for example, this gun in New Vegas, I could just load the bullet. That's why I wanted to be in New Vegas. New Vegas technologically is better than Fallout 4. No, it's going to be on the Elder Scrolls 6 engine. I mean, that's just a creation engine, really. Let's be honest. It's all the same.
My goodness.
But so we need to wait for Elder Scrolls 6 to come out. Okay. Can I still get the cake?
And just when threat. Can't avoid this fight.
Served my leash.
Used to
Bro tried to dodge.
victorious from things.
Bro thought he could dodge. He could not. Unreal 5. Wait. Is Elder Scrolls 6 going to be an Unreal 5? If so, that might actually be the smartest thing that Bethesda's done. That's when all the hipsters say that New Vegas is better, but I don't think so, buddy. No, New Vegas is better, and I can prove it mathematically. First French culture lesson. What, the New Vegas? According to French culture, New Vegas isn't better. Oh man, I feel like that. I feel like spreading that will result in hate crimes. Whenever someone says they're hungry, you reply with, "Have them eat cake." Wait, wasn't that said by an American president though? I'm pretty sure the "let them eat cake" line was said by a by an American president. Before the bombs fell, the Radger was once targeted for yearly culls due to being carriers of bovine tuberculosis. Now empowered by radiation, the Radger culls and targets Londoners on a daily basis. I think you meant Badger on that first mention of the Radger. You did not mean to say Radger. But yeah, I actually look dope as fuck now.
You're back.
Yes.
I trust the house is ready for it.
I got rid of those violent hooligans.
Good, good. Someone called Smythe has been putting on. They want to round up the Cavaliers and Roundheads against the wall.
Smart.
Clean the streets. Reclaim the. It seems like they hold a lot of power around here. But they've gone. The fact you know their name means you know.
How to get inside the palace?
I was just about to get to that point. There's an old law you might be able to make use of. They have to let you in if a representative from each tithe. These days that would be Camden, Hackney, Lambeth, and Islington.
Sounds like a lot of work.
That's because it is. Never.
All right, I'll be back with the petitions then.
This is off the record, but if you aren't able to get any of the signatures, his name's Clifford. Sits in the cafe. Now, if you'll excuse me.
So basically, get out there and explore London. All right. I take it this is Clifford. All right. So we need to go back to London. And then we've got a petition to sign. Would you please sign my petition? Would you like to sign my petition? And then I pee on them. Please sign my petition. Would you like to sign my petition? Oof, explore and you're gonna lose your wallet. Nah, no, it's fine. I have a beating stick to provide beatings to any violent hooligan that attempts to take my shit. I'm eating chips, chat, while I wait for this loading screen. The longer the loading screen is, the fatter I get. Bethesda is to blame for any heart problems that arise from this habit. Oh, hello. Alright, there we go. Alright. So. Whoa, what the fuck? The Chinese grenade launcher saw extensive use by the Chinese military during the invasion of Anchorage. What proved to be quite devastating against the power armor units deployed by the United States. No, the fuck it didn't. Canonically, the Chinese had no counter. The closest they had was their sniper rifles, which fired 308, and that was able to do stuff, but they did not make extensive use of explosives. Instead, they made use of stealth troopers. Come on, don't do that shit where you try to rewrite the lore for your mod. It's shitty. You just eat some cake. Nah, I ate chips. St. Pancras International Hotel. I don't think I'd want to be at a hotel called St. Pancras.
I hope I'm wrong, but I believe.
Ow, fucker. Ow, fucker.
Very well then.
Fuck you. Bitch ass bug. Bug ass bitch. A legendary Atkins Mark I.
We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
Okay. How about you count my nuts, bitch? Plot twist, there's only one. The other two are hiding.
Not to interrupt your regularly scheduled wandering, but keep an eye out. Remind me to aim better next time.
Yeah. I'll remind myself as well. So, alright.
Something feels strange. And it's not. I'll take the rear, you take the rest.
Yeah. Good shot. Thanks.
Not to interrupt your... No use in dawdling. Time for battle.
What's up that one part of your tongue looking all lighter and stuff? Looks diseased. I want to visit a doctor. I don't think you can see my tongue at all.
Looks like this place was abandoned recently. We were due for a good revenge here.
Nice gun. It's a light machine gun. Cool. Thanks. I wonder if they'll be mad at me for doing that. Eh.
I'm here to serve.
I just killed one of the. I just killed that guy for his gun. Every game comes to keep games you paid for in a playable state. If it gets enough support, could go to Parliament. Ooh. Mornington Crescent Station. Gala
State your
Gabble.
business in Camden.
Is this area
Only to a
restricted?
few. As long as you're not here to make trouble, the pistols welcome ya.
I'm not here to make trouble.
I didn't think you were. A group of hooligans recently made it through the border.
Hooligans? Where?
Hence the added security. You don't strike me as a hooligan.
Do you need
You're
help with
kind
the
to
hooligans?
offer. I'd speak to...
Why'd you say that?
We're having a...
I'd like to know
Me?
more about you.
Oh, I joined the Pistols about a month, if I'm being totally honest. It was the aesthetic that first, but then I got here and I realised, shit, not to go all mush, but sorry.
What can you tell me about the
Member,
pistols?
So I may be biased. Equality, radical individualism, self-sustainability. Those are the values of the Pistols.
How the pistols get their start?
We go way back. The Pistols have been around in some form or another for centuries. Though, finally kicked the fash out for good during the Battle of the Bang Bang. And I've been in control. And just look at this place. Yeah, but it's also got food and water. And unlike Eastminster, we don't rely on the gentry or the fifth column. It's a damn bubble of sanity in this.
Tell me about the
Patty
leader.
Alice is Speaker of the Camden Council. She may be young, but she's experienced. Served 2 terms as borough planner.
How does one join?
The first step would be to talk. No worries.
Alright, thanks. Nice armor. Alrighty. Let's go meet Apache Alice. Okay. At first I thought that said Dave, and I was like, who the fuck is Dave? But no, it says love. And I'm like, what the fuck is love? Bird. You can't damage the birds unless you shoot them. Oh no!
You don't get to look like me without losing a few pounds, a few organs, a few nerves.
Okay, guess that water isn't nearly as bad.
Can't believe we got another meeting tonight. It's interminable with this shit.
Rude. You shouldn't cuss around ladies. And you are a lady, so you're always around ladies, so you shouldn't curse.
Come see what I've got.
Yeah, see what you got.
Take a look.
Will do. So, first things first. Sell this and this and that. Yes. Then the rest is a grenade. I'll sell the mines. What do you got in terms of weapons? Nothing that
Farewell.
would be worth it. Ow. Didn't expect fall damage from that height, but I probably should have.
can taste the first pint on my lips already.
Alright, we're in Cyberfox. But I know you guys probably don't want to hear this, but it is about time for me to end today's stream. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. I know I did. It was fun. But tomorrow we will probably not be playing Fallout London, and we will instead be starting with Dragon Age Origins, because I've been meaning to play that game again, because I really like it, and with all the people excited about Veilguard, it made me want to also play some Dragon Age Origins. And after that, we might play other CRPGs. So, let's raid somebody. Let's go out and raid Sildragon. Ryu is a bit of a friend of the channel. We already had a collab with him a little while ago. So, let's drop him a raid to show him a little bit of love. And I'll see you guys next time. Cheers!